It's red. Oh, no, it's not. It's red. No, yellow, green. Stop playing with me. Okay, we're live. It's green. Oh yeah, okay. I'll definitely have to double check that one because in case if it goes back to like freaking red or something. Close this. Okay. Oops. I think it was not great of a time to actually stream right now. Multiverses actually is doing the Evo, whatever it's
Well,
called.
what? She's doing her due diligence.
There you go. Yo, shout out to respect.
Oh, like the
Respect,
champion
because
thingy. But
y'all
the
doing
game
the work
literally
of
just
the champion,
started.
so.
We're starting the
How?
match up. This win.
How do you have a
if Bad Boy
match?
can secure it, will move them forward on the winner's side in this bracket.
Okay, so this is gonna be a good chunk of change you get if you come out on top.
There's literally a match going on with multiverses. The game literally just like barely came out, and there's already matches about that. Going on with multiverses. The game literally just came out, like for real. Okay, so I just want to make sure that this works. Okay, so it's in the side. Okay. Before I start anything else, oh yes, I'm streaming indeed. Okay. So hi everybody. Hi my little stars. I am in fact live. Sorry about 2 days ago. I was not able to stream anything because luckily my stream went to the red, because usually I always check if we're good to go or we're not good to go with the lights. So if it's flashing me a red light, I cannot go, and I couldn't just reboot my laptop just yet because I was literally uploading few VODs, few recordings or live stream on YouTube. So like this is mainly the main reason why I couldn't just like restart my computer, because it was gonna say error and all that, and I'm like it's gonna be so annoying. And like the fact it was so close to be done, I was like, okay, you know what, I don't think that I need to sacrifice this. But anyway, welcome to my stream, and you will realize on the actually it's the right side of the screen. Well, I mean from the screen here. Wait, should I'll screen share because maybe some of you guys do not know what I'm talking about now. So I added few options now. So if you go to the left here, I mean the right. I said it was the right, and I said no, it was not. So here you will see now I have three options, and obviously now we have the screen close captioner. I don't know if it works right now, so it's up to you guys to tell me. Well, I mean it says it's visible. Oh, it is on. My bad. So there's this one too, which you can send me any GIFs or GIF, whatever you want to call it. And last but not least, the sound alerts. So you can send me any sounds alerts just to distract me or anything. So so you are in control of how loud this is gonna be. Actually, we're gonna take a little test now. I don't mind it because it's myself. So I'm gonna play it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, yeah. Please don't play. Okay, so you see, it's gonna say like, yeah, I played the bang. And yeah, okay, this is a little bit a mess, so like I need to fix that soon enough. So you see, sound alert, yeah, played the song for 0 bit. So everything is free. Feel free to troll me the fuck out or something. So troll the shit out of me with this. Actually, that was not a good thing. That just scared the hell out of me on that one. I was about to stop the stream. I'm so sorry. I was like about to stop the stream early like that. But yeah, no. Yeah, you guys are completely allowed to troll the hell out of me. Once I work on with the with what? Maybe like, yeah, don't worry. It's just right now, not everything sounds great. I'm gonna do another test just because I want to see how it looks like. Just because I want to see how it looks like with only that. So I'm gonna play it a little bit lower because I don't try to. Okay, so it played another sound, which obviously it says here, which it doesn't say. Okay, now it says here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit too big for my view. It's because I, even though if I tried it, I wouldn't be able to see it since it was not with my webcam that I did those tests, but I'll do it later just to rearrange a few things. And when I'm gonna prepare, what's it called? Those little extra things you, the like the extra decoration of the background of certain creators. I'll do something like that too, just to make it a little bit more pretty, ish. So so I'm just gonna, what I'm gonna do actually, what I'm gonna do. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'm actually just gonna send the link. Uh, okay, my Discord seems to be working fine. So soon enough, when everything's gonna be slowly but surely, uh, being in place. Oh my gosh, the bang sound actually gave me a bad taste in my mouth already. So you, I don't know why it's already giving me a bad taste in my mouth. You know, like when something that, I don't know, it's just giving me a bad taste. Really, I hate it. And I, no, actually, what do I feel like? It's not actually giving me a bad taste, but I just start to. What is going on? I don't know what's going on, but actually, after playing that freaking bang, either this gave me a bad taste or something else gave me a bad taste, because this is not okay. This is not okay at all. I don't feel alright. Okay, so actually, what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna do like what I said a few minutes ago before I start drawing. I think we're gonna have a long chat, just us, just us. I don't know how many people. I don't care. Just us talking. Um, yeah. My goal for this time, well, before I really fully start here on Twitch, is maybe well, I mean, if I start on Twitch, I would love to be an affiliate. I think. Yeah, so like my numbers of gold will have to be 50, but for now it's at 20, because I'd rather celebrate every tens, and I'm okay with that. And it was some, at the same time, it just shows some progress where we're at right now. So I think it's cool. But I think there's some sort of a glitch going on YouTube where it tells me I have only 12 followers, but I obviously have 13. I don't know what's going on. Why they giving me one minus? It's supposed to be equal. So I don't know what is going on. I feel like somebody have to unfollow me and refollow me to make it 13. All right. Yeah, because that does bother me just quite enough. So I'll be like, please feel free to annoy me. Okay, so we're gonna start drawing today. I'm actually quite scared a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be much happening. I mean, that'll be funny if like it's just started to boom left and right. This is literally my first try, so I don't know how it's gonna work out. So okay, I'll have to save this because this is something else. I'm like literally multitasking, seeing what's going on, left and right. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm ready for the sounds. But at the same time, I think if I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure they have to mute the music here, no? Yep. So I'm gonna open what I have in the extensions here. I'm a mess when it's come to it, so I thought that I would put the music below instead of up. Maybe maybe I did it wrong, but it just didn't feel like. Oh, what is that? No, I'm not doing that. Where's the website? Don't they have a website that I can go to like listen to the? I did it like the other time. I remember. I was actually waiting until 2, and like nothing happened. Oh God, I should have prepared this a bit quicker, but I did not do it. Okay, so. This one? Oh, right. I was supposed to go here. My bad. Oh my God. I'm such an idiot. Okay, I was supposed to be here. Right. It's not like I forgot. I totally did not forget. I'm not a person that forgets that easily. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's been 11 minutes. I literally did a stream and nothing happens. I've just been talking for, but that's good. It's good. Okay, let's play some music. I don't want it to be too loud though. I don't know what game. No, I want to play lolly songs, lolly-fi songs. Because surely if I just say lolly, people will think yeah, anime shit, and it's not the case. I mean, for music, lo-fi. Oh, I mean, I thought it was lolly. Oh shit, I'm stupid. It's lo-fi, lo-fi music. Oh shit, that's what I meant. It was too loud, man. Too loud. Wait. It's there. I could see it. Stop trolling with me. That's the lowest you can go? Really? Okay. Wait. No, that's dead ass. Can you not? Okay, that's the lowest I can go on that one. That's the actual lowest I can go with that music. For real? Okay, I don't mind, but let's choose an actual rate. I don't know, man. Okay. Does sound good. Yeah. Hello. Hey. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just like literally like. Nah, I cannot. By the way, I cannot think of any like songs, rap songs going on. I cannot like literally think right now, because I'm literally like focusing on what's going on like all over around. So okay, so we need to draw. Today we're gonna draw Wallberry, and I'm pretty sure after Wallberry will be Nanami. After this it will be Dark Choco and Zoro. If I did it correctly the other time when it's come to the randomizer. I mean, I think it's quite normal. We started with the most difficult ones. Okay, I'm just gonna move the camera slightly here. I should have said it earlier, but I guess not. I'm just that type of girl. So I think what I'm gonna do actually is to first look at the reference of Wallberry, because I need to actually see which color to match it, because in case if I do a small mistake, you want to avoid the mistakes sometimes when you draw. So sometimes it's better off to check out the reference that you have, mainly if it's like characters that are not original. Mainly if it's characters that are not original. Okay, take a fucking piece of paper or something. Goddamn. Should I use this one? I mean, it's dirty as. It is dried. It's dried. Yeah, at least it's dry, so I don't mind. Okay. So Wallberry has this pinkish color vibe into him. Pink red. I'm gonna use those rosters here. So I'm just gonna check which one are good for him. I think I should start with this one here, because there's some pictures that show him with much red, but like the official one, no wait, don't look at the one that's red. That's false. That's not the actual red color. Okay, so I think this color seems right, but if not, I can go backwards as to where this is actually the pillars I can go with, and then follow up with those two colors, I think. No, 4 colors actually. This red should be the darker. This one should be the second lightest, like the main color. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. We are doing right. Are we not? Keep in mind, that's just the hair. So I don't have to do much, actually. If you think about it. I think it's this part of the armor would be the slight more work on, because I have to somewhat mimic a freaking diamond or something. I don't want to do that. My diamond. Okay, so I'm just gonna be really gentle because I'm pretty sure I worked a little bit on this eyes here. So it's a chilly day. Everybody is chilling. It's a good Saturday. Listening some good lo-fi music. Oh yeah, I'm just mainly like, oh my gosh, I feel like the lo-fi music is gonna take me away. Take me away, please, lo-fi music. Okay, that's good. So far, so good. I mean, it's kind of odd that I'm drawing his hair pink first. But you want to start with the lightest point and then go to dark afterwards, you know. But it's just odd because his hair is not that pinkish, you know. But it's just the highlights are mainly like pink, right? So this is what I'm trying to create. Because surely I cannot go back and forth between light and dark. I'm not a professional color artist when it's come to it. I mean, it's not like you're drawing on digital, so like it's kind of different, you know. So I want to use that technique, you know, the technique of like going from light to dark, because that's the main one I know of. So no gradients, no, I cannot do that. Gradient color, nah way. I don't think I'm that skilled to go there yet. I want to keep in mind that people that you can use the sounds if you go to the right side of the stream. I mean the right side of my stream screen. You'll be able to see 3 options. One of them is sound alerts. You can use any of them for free, 0 bits. I promise you. I'm not even a Twitch affiliate to actually make you charge an amount. So I promise you, everything is free. So you can annoy the hell out of me for the next hours until 7 o'clock. Because I think around 7 o'clock, I'll literally be pissed if somebody's still using it. I'm kidding. Because after all, I'm the one who's actually committing this sacrifice here. Like, either scare the shit out of me or something, I don't care. So, I want to talk about what I was working side plan, you know? So after, like I said multiple times, maybe like some of you guys may heard me a few times, I was thinking like maybe after this whole stream is ending, like joining this whole thing here, like starting another stream where I can work more about how I'm gonna do the backgrounds and the cover from certain platform, mainly YouTube and maybe Twitch. I mean, for the rest, I don't really care much because it's not like, because I could reuse the same ones. But I was really, because it's somewhat a way to reboot myself, you know? I tried to reboot myself once. Well, obviously I went from Luan to Jazz Galaxy and all that, but after a span of like few months, I was like, Galaxy does not work well with me anymore. I cannot stand that name no more. It was like so generic in a way, you know, because there's other people that also goes like just Galaxy too. So like, I was like, oh, well, this is a little bit the problem. So I thought maybe I should call myself something else. So I was like, okay, let's find this random word generator that generate combine words. So I decided to put between panda and galaxy, and then it gave me so many choices. As like, for example, there was pandy, there was well, pandy is another name that I use, but like not for like YouTube. There was Panda Galaxy, which I think there was another YouTuber that actually have closer to my name that actually chose that name, because they also went by Panalaxi before, which it was pretty ironic. I was not even aware about that, but I was like, okay, as long as they don't really go by Panalaxi, and I don't go by Panalaxi like the same way before, because you know there's literally the word anal in there. If I keep it Panalaxi with the actual full word, then they will literally have they will actually like censor my name. So I was like, okay, what if I put double A on? Still gonna make Panalaxi, but the anal is not gonna be pronounced. Yes, it was still gonna be pronounced. So I was like, okay, I have to remove the A. At least you have to remove it, because if not, people will still like censor my name and shit, and it's really getting annoying. I hate the idea of the fact that they actually blur my name just because there was that little word that was in there. So it's really annoying. So I was like, okay, it still go by Panalaxi, but I removed the A, so like that it doesn't do like anal between, you know, the word panda and galaxy. And by the way, the name Panalaxi was kind of chosen by my followers and friends on Instagram. So the final two that actually stand out was like Pandy, like I said, Pandy, and Panalaxi, right? So I was like, okay, those two stand out between all the names. So I was like, okay, guys, choose between those two, which one you want to take. And people went along more Panalaxi, and I was like, okay, yeah. And I was like, okay, anyway, it's not like I'm gonna give up one of the names, so I'm gonna keep the other one still for certain reasons, because why not? Oh shit, I feel like it's a bit too far away, don't you think? Okay, I'm gonna slightly bring it up because I feel like you guys cannot really see. Oh, I feel like slightly blurry. Okay, let me work on that one. Focus on my hand. Focus back. There you go. That's how I'm talking about, baby. So yeah, like for real. I feel like I did say I didn't. By the way, if you see below, now I also added my Instagram because, you know, this is where I'm mainly active in the moment. Soon enough, I'm also gonna add my an actual full link where you can follow me everywhere else, like a link tree kind of thing. But I think I'm done with it, but I just need to put some pictures in. So like that's why I'm waiting for pictures. Like not everything's rebooted just yet, so I'm just waiting for that. Beyond than that, I feel like, yeah, we're mainly done. And I saw somebody texting me right now. Wait, let's see. Is it something I'm supposed to say in stream or not? Oh, she's so nice. Yes. So basically, one of our special adventure went to, I think it was coming, Otaku Con, right? This special event, anime related stuff. So she's there. You son of a bitch! Oh my god, I was literally starting to talk about you. You literally play for. Aren't you supposed to be at a fucking event? Yo, you sick bastard. I thought I could get away from it. No, she literally started to play fucking songs, bro. Well, she followed the damn rules. She know where to go. Okay, at least she didn't scare me that much, bro. I can't. I was just not it was just not expected. Did you guys hear that though? I'm a little bit worried. I didn't even double check if people can hear it from my stream. Oh boy. But I surely hear that one. Cruel. It's kind of. She literally was literally talking about her in the next minute. This is her freaking born up theme song. One I'm slowly regretting putting. Jesus Christ! Stop it! Jesus Christ! No! No! Okay, I'm gonna become a madman at 7 o'clock, guys. Oh no. This is mad. Yo, that's what I meant when I'm saying I'm fucking scared. Fuck. Oh my god. The bank actually scared me. Oh, I hate the bank so much. So far, the bank is actually the one thing that terrifies me between all of them. I don't enjoy this, please. She's actually... No, Bunny, please, stop waiting every time to play some of the sounds. Go play with your fucking otaku shit, bro. She's literally in an event and she literally just decided, no, I'm gonna ditch the event. Yo, no, stop. Stop it. Okay, so far I did not do any damage to the drawing. Because obviously, every time I hear something, I don't go or that. Zamio's hair is like too pinkish for me. Yeah, maybe it's because I did it too pinkish because I started with pink as a layer base. Alright, I'm just gonna add more red later on. Just to help it, What's going on with certain boys literally just uploading videos today? No, I need to save them because I don't want to forget. By the way, Bunny, thank you so much for getting what I asked you to get so far. Did you find any things like Danganronpa-ish or like I don't know, anything else I asked? I'm just wondering. I mean, I don't care how much I get in the end because it's still like something you get me. But maybe next time I'll make sure to actually join you to this Otaku-con. But at the same time, I have to come prepare. But, by the way, did you actually like wear the most anime-ish outfit for the event? Did you know I was joking about that? I was not really being fully serious when I said that, by the way. I was not serious when I told you that. To like wear the fucking base, like you're fucking base if you actually did that. I'm kidding. You're fucking awesome if you did that. But make sure to not attract neckbeards because those guys not only they don't wash themselves, they like literally gonna look up and down at you and like be my lady. Please date me, my lady. Ain't no way a precious girl like you be going in those kind of events. I mean, I'm not saying that. I don't doubt that there's neckbeards in Canada. I've heard so many stories of like neck beards around the world, mainly in the USA. But like, I'm about to like literally jump out the fucking window. How did? Stop it! She literally. Oh my god! I knew she was waiting for something. She's literally looking for every sounds possible that is freaking erotic. There's just that some of them will be removed to be replaced with other stuff. Did I put emotional damage in there? If I didn't, I should remove something, a sound that I don't like that much to replace with emotional damage. You don't understand how many emotional damage I get per year. It's amazing. Bunny is one of the reasons why I get emotional damage. She's literally iconless. Iconless. She doesn't have an icon picture as a profile. That's cool. And there, she's literally deadass harassing me. I think I'm gonna slightly go back with the pink here. I think I'm gonna use the eraser just to slightly erase some highlights later on. But I did say I'm gonna go a little bit with red later. So I'm just gonna go at it. Bruh, this person is literally going full at it. Yeah, that's right. Use the fucking sounds. I mean, I did say you could use the fuck you want, but goddamn. At least this one did not scare me because she's just the freaking goat. I'm so used to it since 2013. Ah, good old memes. You know what would have been funny is if you like literally play those sounds when I'm actually playing. Oh, this is gonna be chaotic because I would be pissed at this point. I don't know how pissed, but I'll be just like annoyed. I'll be like either like, okay, I'm gonna quit. I would be the type saying, okay, I quit everything, but like later on still playing the game. Okay, you twat. You love playing those sounds, eh? You freaking horny bitch. You're just mad because I rejected you multiple times. Make it stop! Make it stop! I will say it once and I say it for a while. I'll reject you forever. I love giving mixed signals to people because that's the best thing I can ever do to people. Giving mixed signals. Add more reddish in here. So far it's working. So far, so good. We all say good old days, buddy. There's only 30 sounds, by the way. Ain't no way taking you that long to research another one. Like literally, I'm ready. I don't know if putting it on the left side was a good idea instead of putting like below. I don't know, I'm just trying a few things out. If it's too difficult, then next time I'll put it below. Like I originally planned it. But it's just like, I just She's trying everything dirty. She is trying everything dirty as fuck. She started with freaking Pornhub, and then after that she went with the freaking orgasm. And freaking moan. You went back to the orgasm twice. How many times did you play the sound? Are you serious? What did I literally put those sounds as available? Oh my god. It's gonna be starting my career, and then when my parents gonna find out about this whole moaning in my freaking live stream, they will not understand what's going on, and then I actually have to explain what's going on. So like explaining that I'm not actually playing any Pornhub, because literally you cannot see anything. Okay, that you actually scared me a little bit. Stop it. You're a freaking dick. Stop it. I actually hear that. Would smack you in the fucking head or something. Once I'm gonna see you, I'm gonna smack you. You understand that, little girl? Once you get out of your fucking event, it's a match. Oh, what's the damn respawn? FBI, open up! No, FBI, don't fucking. Yeah, you're swaying me, alright? You're fucking swaying me by coming in my house, bro. Yeah, you're trying to sway me by playing a lot of those sounds, bro. Yeah, really, really romantic of you. I'm telling you that. Once I'm gonna be a Twitch affiliate, I'm gonna make you charge a lot of bits to play those fucking sounds. You hear me, young lady? Only you will be charged. Cause now apparently I'm like some sort of your sugar baby or some shit. Like, if you're mommy at this point, you gotta pay me, you know? I don't come free, you know? I charge people. Did you see my OnlyFans? Just great. Just great. Right. Awesome. Yes. Awesome. We all like the sex guys. Yes. Fine, whatever. Do I have something to? No, I don't have anything to say other than I'm impressed. And the spam of only 38 minutes, she was playing. She was able to play what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 freaking music, which some of them are doubled. Which one of them is doubled actually.
I can suck your dick.
I fucking love I love Aston Aspen Hotel. I can suck your dick. And then Alistair's reaction, bro. No, stop. I don't even have a dick. I just put it in there because I love that one. It's like the funniest moment in the freaking pilot. No more. I don't even remember what I was talking because literally you came out of nowhere and started making play. Oh no, I was literally talking about you. Okay, yeah, that's true. She literally did not respond about certain things, but that's okay. Some mistakes are made. That's alright. That's okay. Certain people are mistaken. That's so fine, okay? I'm not telling you who though, because I think you guys know who I'm talking about. She is gonna be pissed if I say that like that. I'm kidding. She's not a mistake. She's a beautiful creature. I'm starting a petition as to where Bunny should start streaming. Yeah, so I'm starting this petition where she should start streaming. Because it's not fair that I'm only the one streaming. What's playing right now? I don't understand what's going on. Ooh, look at this. I think I'm gonna add slightly a darker purple in there. Just a slight. I don't know which purple though. This one? Is that purple? It's like a pink purple. Good enough for me. I'm just gonna add a little bit around. I don't think it's gonna be seen that much because the amount of like gradient I put on the red. Which it's not false. Actually, I'm gonna continue with red. Bunny, by the way, go find some Genshin characters. I'm pretty sure D-Luke is waiting for you in that freaking event. You're down. Horny son of a bitch. Okay, that one goes hard. Well, I don't think some of you guys can hear it. No, I think you can hear it. What? Did you hear that malicious song and that fucking lo-fi? It's just like... Okay, so yesterday, well, I mean today, late at night around 12, because usually I sleep around 2. I'm a disaster, I know. I am not human, I know. Please don't remind me of this. But anyway, I was watching a streamer. Okay, we're not gonna lie. I'm not gonna beat around the bushes. I was watching like your narrator, your favorite narrator. So I came maybe around the time where he was about to finish the stream. I did not know that because I just got a notification from like literally the Discord saying like, "Hi, it's streaming right now," and I'm like, it's not a little bit too late to like actually start streaming. I'm pretty sure just because you live in the United States does not mean that I don't know what time it is in Canada. It's like I actually I don't know because it's probably not the same hour, but it's close enough. I mean, it could have been 1 hour or 2 hours over there. I don't know how freaking hours sounds like, but I'm pretty sure it's not too long of an hour to like. I don't know. I mean, we have Lalo that's literally like have a time zone of 3 hours of difference between me and her. Obviously, if you live in New York, we'll be like literally dead as the same hour, I think. But like other than that, I'm so confused about those time zones sometimes. Mainly because if I know where they live, then I'll just check what time it is over there. Oh, easy. I think Lalo told me she was in LA. It's been a while I haven't talked to her. I kind of miss her. Because I used to like literally watch her. I don't know how many times I said this, but I'm going to say it again and again. Like, I used to like watch a lot of her streams, right? Our relationship are not like fan and supporters. We're like literally friends. So we first met around the time where I was literally did us posting at least twice on my Instagram, which one of them would be like the redraw and the final one, and then the other post would be like just the final one alone. And then I think It's been almost 2 years now. Yeah, been almost 2 years. One of the drawings I posted, she literally commented saying it was pretty and all that. I was like, oh, thanks and all that. You know, it's just really nice. She gave me a follow and I was like, okay, let me check what she does. Because that's what I do most of the time. I'm like, just debating if I should follow back or not. I was like, oh, okay. She is someone that plays a video game on YouTube and all that. I was like, okay, cool. I'm interested in all that. Let me follow her. This is what I did. And then from then on, I'm pretty sure the rest is history. Actually, I don't remember how we got a bit more close. I think it was during the time where I was about to upload a video, a speedpan video on my YouTube channel. And then she commented stuff thing in my story, like a heart, a fire heart, I think. And I was like asking her like, hey, is it okay if I link one of your videos to my channel or something? She's like, yeah. I was like, cool, thanks. And then what's the name of the speedpan? I don't remember the name of the speedpan. I think it was, but I remember the speedpan what it was. It's actually like a chibi version of myself with a broken heart, or something like that, right? Because you know, it was a drawing I did like kind of a while back, and it was literally just some sort of a redrawing. And yeah, our video is still on that. I mean, I don't remember at what time you will see like our video, but like it's there. So I'm pretty sure later on the same day she talked about her Among Us group, whatever, which is on Discord, which is mainly consists of her friends, because I don't know any of them. Keep in mind that I was maybe the youngest one of the whole group at that time, because I don't think that those people talk too much anymore in that group. Maybe because they have something else to do, because I don't know what they do like outside of the internet, so I don't know too much about them. I just joined because I was just like asking to Layla like, hey, can I join? Because I was curious and I wanted to play with people. She's like, sure. She sent me the link. I joined in. You know, good times. I played a few matches with them. It was pretty funny. I think one of them was the one where I was the imposter, because we were playing like the one rule imposter only. So I was like, okay, we're gonna play this, and yeah, I was the imposter. So I beat fair and square. I had to lie, like at least. Oh, I kind of felt bad for Layla though, because she really trusted me on that round. I didn't kill her or anything. It was between me, her, and then some other dude. The dude was like literally saying like, it's not me, the imposter. So she asked me where I was. I was like, close to the plants. Because I literally did not know the name of the areas on Among Us, and I still don't, because yeah, I just didn't have time to learn them. So she did believe me. She kicked him out, and like literally the second he got booted off, I literally started laughing, because that was an ultimate win for me. I kind of yeah, this is where I felt bad a little bit. And then there was another time where they were live streaming it. I don't have any footage. I'm sorry, it's because back then I worked with a crappy ass laptop, so I don't have any footage of it. So it was other friends, because a few times she asked me if I wanted to join in, but obviously most of the time I was sleeping, so I couldn't even join them. Until one day I actually saw she was streaming it. And I was like, and she actually sent me another message if I wanted to join. I was like, okay. So I'm gonna message her saying, hey, I want to join. So she said, okay, I'm gonna send you a Discord group, whatever. So there was another one where it consists of like a little bit more people. So we played a few rounds. It was cool. Obviously, like with the crappy laptop, I couldn't do too much sometimes. One time I thought I was talking to other people, but no, it was just my laptop that I actually muted myself of the match. I was like, what? So I think it was around the time where it was almost the end of the gameplay. That's a bit too dark. So I was chosen to be the imposter, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but at least 4 times or 5 times in a row. I was like, this is ridiculous. I laughed saying it's funny at first that I got it twice. But then when it comes to the 3 times, I was like, oh hell no, I don't want to become the freaking imposter again. I don't know which color I should choose. It's brown, but I don't know which brown though. Because I don't want to go with too much reddish, you know? So after all, I want him to have more of a human skin. But yeah, like for real, I was literally pissed that I was imposter back and forth like that. Like it was really getting annoying to become imposter like amount of times in a row. Obviously, I think like after 3 times they kind of knew it was me, and they were like, maybe the 4th time, surely it's not her. They voted everybody out, and then obviously it was me. And then for the 5th time, they actually voted me out instantly. Because they kind of realized I was being imposter like freaking too much. I didn't need to say anything. I think they heard me saying vote me off because I was like, yeah, vote me off please. I just couldn't anymore. Becoming imposter like 4 times in a row. Nah, man, please vote me off. I can't. I think my favorite highlight between all of this is between. I don't think they heard me when I said that, but I'm not sure it's because if my my microphone was muted or anything, but it was like that part where they thought I was the imposter. I was trying to say no, I'm not the imposter. Like please. Like literally trying to convince them I'm not the imposter. They still kicked me out, and I was like, "Hey, yo, like fucking for real, suck my poutine or some shit like that." I like literally, I was mad that they voted me off because they thought it was me. Clearly, it was not me though. I was like, "Oh yeah, I see ya." There was a moment where I misgendered someone, which I feel bad. Honestly, I didn't say sorry because I was like, what? And I was so embarrassed to not say anything. Yeah, to the point I didn't say anything. Their name was like Daisy. Oh my gosh. I feel so sorry for Daisy. I'm sorry, Daisy. For misgendering you. You know, because when I first heard the name Daisy, I was like, okay. I instantly went with she because I don't know who they were, right? When I heard their voice, I was like, okay, it's a bit more masculine. I mean, there's a lot of times where guys go for like more feminine name because, you know, because yeah, they're rocks. I mean, drag queens still do that, go for a more feminine name, you know. So I have nothing against it. but I just like the fact I somewhat assumed it was bad, and I'm shit for that. It's a small mistake, so it's not a big deal, you know. It's not like I did something big, you know. But I just feel like a little bit disappointed in myself. But like I obviously did not know, so like cannot. You cannot complain. I didn't do any mistake. I didn't do anything wrong. It was just my DLC that I thought, yeah, I could just go with it. That's like a. That's not the right color, right? Should I try a little bit? Because the skin looks kind of dead, I'm not gonna lie. I need the skin to be a little bit slightly more alive. But yeah, like for real. I really do feel bad. But anyway, yeah, it is what it is, man. It's the best. I just wish that Lala Laylo just stream sometimes a bit more on YouTube, because I really enjoy her streams. To the point, like, sometimes I just watch her stream until, like she was streaming for, like, I think from 12. Well, I mean, where I live, obviously, it will be from 12 to until 3 o'clock. No, not 3 o'clock to 6 o'clock. So, like, there will be times where actually I slept in her stream, but I wake up later on, you know. It's a bit chaotic, man. It's fine. Hell yeah, adding more life to this man's face over here. I'm adding a little bit more life. And I'm adding just a tiny bit more. And I'm adding just a little bit more. And I'm adding 1,000 more lives. Because he's looking like a fucking alien. I lost my rhythm. That's all I gotta say. I don't have any excuses. And I'm adding a little bit more shade just to make him feel more human. And I'm adding a little bit more life because life gives you lemon. I don't know where I'm going with this, but this is getting cool. Okay, I think Bunny went to her otaku con, whatever. Having fun. She'll take pictures with her favorite character, policeman, poo poo pee pee. Oh my gosh. Don't clip me down that one. Okay, I definitely maybe will use an eraser on that part here because I like the fact that this brown actually was the one that gave slightly more life to this skin color. I literally went with brown and it kind of looked dead to me at this point. some good ass lo-fi music, we're good. You know? Okay, I'm just gonna add more light because I don't know, that just still looks like meh-ish. Please add more colors. Okay, I'm gonna just put more dark. Okay. Just gonna slightly close this. You see this part will not blend well because this is why I used the thing, I think. Try to remember. Okay, so I'm just gonna go for the last time. I thought that Wildberry's face would be the complicated one of them all. I actually missed a piece on this hair, so like literally I have to go back. I didn't realize this part was still not colored on. But it's okay, it's not like I have to do big stuff. Okay, what is going on? Like, I think I'm gonna go straight ahead with the zigzag. Yep. Just pretend that this was a quick fix. I mean, it's not like there's much shade on that part, honestly. There's not much shade on this part. Oh. Okay, where's my crayons? Cause I don't see any eraser. I don't see the eraser because I didn't pull it out yet. This is getting pretty good. I mean, the songs are getting massive, good, really good. Hey, let's see what's going on. I'm just gonna slightly shade the neck bottom. There you go. I don't know if it's gonna be. I think I shaded it a bit too dark in the point that I maybe cannot make some blush. Just in case, what I'm gonna do is maybe use the eraser for this. Someone did it? I mean, it's dark, what do you expect? It's not like, it's like the darker your skin is, the less likely you will be able to see it. I'm gonna put it over here. You see, like the type to blush like all the way. Okay, sounds good to me. I just need to find color that maybe I will put under here. I think this color is dark enough. Yeah, it's under the nose, guys. Cute. Okay, don't start coming at me and saying like I sound like a crackhead or anything. Because I'm not, and I'm glad to be not one. And something is wrong here. Why just one of them here? Oh yeah, just this one. Yeah. There you go. I might be wrong, but I'm gonna check it out later. Okay, next up is his armor. So mainly his armor is mainly like silverish color. So I'm gonna play the typical knight here. Only the parts are not gonna blush on those colors will be this part here, this part here. If not, all of them are like armor-ish, you know? Because he is a knight. No, it's not a knight. Yes, he is. He is a... It's not a knight. It's something else. Surely not a knight. I forgot what Wildberry is. I forgot what... It's not a knight. It's a... Is in the pickle key design. Yeah, I know the first part of the yeah defense type. Yeah, but what is his job mainly? Okay, Wildberry Cookie has pink hair on the side, in the side ponytail, pink eyes, dark and a dark dough, similar to how many Holy Berry Cookies hair. Overall long, much fun. He's a bodyguard. Okay, yeah. He's a bodyguard to Holy Berry. Yeah. Got you. Wait. Being the bodyguard of Holy Berry Cookie. Because, you know, Holy Berry is like royalty. Technically, she's the queen, right? Because Holy Berry is technically the mom of Princess Cookie and what's the name of that wild? Is it Tiger Lily Cookie? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Tiger Lily and Princess Cookie are both her child. I mean, it's not like we barely mention her in Cookie on Oven Break. go with a much lighter silver. It's not nice. It's a cold gray. Yeah, I'm gonna go with cold gray first, because you know that's what we all need sometimes. Some cold life. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. I feel like this one could be like more of a more like black, because it's kind of like those typical people that wear armors. Usually sometimes they put like something between themselves and the armor, you know. I don't remember, like those black t-shirts and everything that are maybe somewhat thick, and then after that words they put the armor on. I don't know what it's called, but like I've seen it a few times though, and I don't know if it's actually what they actually wear on there, but if it's the case, then woohoo, I did my job. If I didn't, it's okay, I'm gonna get it next time. Who says I was good with history anyway, so okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm literally doing most of this. I'm so glad that he's less complicated to draw, because obviously there's not a lot of colors around him. Well, I mean, most of Cookie Run characters don't have much color going on to begin with, which I really appreciate. I should maybe start replaying the Cookie Run Oven Break. They release a new character. They're releasing 2 characters every like month. I don't remember the name of that cookie, because obviously I haven't played Cookie Run Oven Break for a little bit while. Okay. So just, yeah, this one I'm also gonna put it black, just because why not? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna slowly go with a much darker one. I mean, it doesn't appear much silver to me, but I want to make it silver. Yeah, turn it down a little bit, the volume. Okay, what's up? Does anybody still play the Nintendo 3DS in here? Or at least try to jailbreak it? Because I think it's a good time for y'all to jailbreak your freaking 3DS now, since the game store doesn't longer work. The eShop, sorry. I mean the eShop doesn't work anymore, since, I mean, it still works. Should I like play Miitopia on 3DS, or should I buy the Miitopia for the Nintendo Switch? Because I'm kind of doubting now. Maybe I should buy the one for Nintendo Switch, because the ability of like modifying people's face is much better than the one for Nintendo 3DS. But I'm not sure, because obviously I don't have it. I mean, I don't have Miitopia. I have a Switch, but I'm not sure. can't believe this is gonna be an armor. I'm not good at drawing armor. So like, wish me luck actually on this. Like for real, I suck at drawing armors. Because obviously if you draw an armor, there's certain parts that will slightly cut to make it shine. Like for example, like if I cut it here, I should let this part still light up, and it's gonna be a struggle for me, honestly. Oh, speaking of that, I think I should put all of that slightly darker actually. Yeah, I like the fact that this has been damaged in the point cannot really go too much at it. I'll figure something out. I think what I'm gonna do on this one's just like make sure to blink your eyes, because this is not something I do until now. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna go back in just to see, make sure that everything is not too blurry or anything. Because who wants it to be fully blurry, you know? The second I was about to change crayon, I realized I didn't shade those parts here. Okay, this one will be fully colored because obviously, or just sliced up in a much smaller draft here. Okay. Okay, let me just go slightly at this one. I think I have to go all the way dark, right? I mean, if it's the case, then for sure, why not? I'm just gonna like go over it with this one a little bit. That reminds me a bit of Pico every time I hear the rawr. Woo. Woo! Okay, I'll be back slightly. I just need to do something. I'll be back. Oh boy. I'll be back. So I'm leaving my microphone on for a few minutes. Hello, hello, I'm back. Okay. Where's the crayon? Oh, it's right here. I think it's this one I've used. No? Maybe this one? Yep. Just gonna slightly go over it, a tiny bit here. Whew, okay. So far so good. Okay. I'm just gonna slightly go up a little bit. Nudge. Yes. Cause I wanna close it in a way. I don't know, it just doesn't seem too close for me. Everything is slowly going to plan. Ha ha ha. What am I doing with my life? Your knight is shining armor. Wildberry is coming into your house later on. Oh, oh, oh. One Wildberry. Two Wildberries. Wait, you can have one more. You can have more than one. How did you get two of them? Okay, some of them I'll have to use the white ink to just highlight a little bit more. I'm just gonna slightly go back and forth with this one. slightly backwards. Just use this one. We're chilling here. We're chilling in the point that we're having so much fun, right, guys? Oh my gosh, it's insane how I'm actually working for this long. Actually, I need to stretch a little bit. Oh boy. But yeah, we're having fun here, right? Okay. So I'm just gonna go back here. Yeah, so it's mainly me just going back and forth with certain things just to make sure that everything is alright for me. Because literally it's kind of my first time really like shading a actual armor, so it does ask a lot of like just like doing some stuff like this. I'm gonna slightly go a little with a much darker, because if I believe only one part of it seemed to be shaded a bit more paler, and the other side of the armor is gonna be shaded slightly darker. Because why not? So this is what I'm doing right here, just like, you know, playing a little bit with the colors. But I have to trust myself if I like the process. So far I do like it, because obviously it's my first time, so I'll say it now, I like it, and then maybe later I'll be like, ooh, well actually it was a nice first try actually. It's not bad, but it's getting dark, you know? But I'm not gonna lie, I do like the way it looks like so far. I know there's some parts I have to maybe add some light highlights, some light highlights, you know, just to make it. Like for example, this part here needs some highlights, I think. Or if not, I'm good. But it's just like I need to add a bit more colors here. Like how I'm doing. I think I'm gonna add this, just add a little bit of shadowing. Add some shadows, you know. It's important to add shadows to your subjects too. If you don't want it to be looking too blind or whatever. Okay. I may add a tiny bit of black because we're getting there. It's getting so dark that the last option is obviously black. So I'm just gonna add a tiny bit of black around here. I mean, I don't think it will change much since Oh my god. I think I'm gonna slightly add more color in the this side here. Okay. I think I'm gonna add a bit more here because it kind of looks flattish. But I realize it's because I need to find a way to maybe make it look oh yeah, here a little bit, here too. What time is it? I'll be stuck in Wallberry for like most 2 hours, I think. It's crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna slightly erase this part here because like the fact I corrected some parts here, I think I'm gonna just make it look like I'm gonna go back with this color here, so I'm just gonna slightly go back at it. So I'm going to slightly go back with the same colors around this area. It's gonna be a bit harder. Yeah, I really can't cover it simply because. But what I can do is maybe like make it this part specifically more whitish. So what I'm gonna do is maybe use the eraser. Or maybe I keep it like more brown color. No, not brown, gray, I mean. This could be somewhat sort of like a highlight, you know. Okay. I'm just gonna find a way to do it. So like it ends somewhere here. This one go all the way because it's somewhat thick the color. I'm just gonna short certain parts here. Oh, it's because it's been here. I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Maybe I could play some sort of role saying that his armor got slightly damaged or something. I mean, that seems like another good idea I could do. Make it seem like his armor is actually slightly damaged. Because if he's a bodyguard for Holy Berry, I'm pretty sure his armor got at least slightly damaged in some part, right? Make it seem like he got slight damage because I can see the white slowly coming off. Plus I could clearly see my mistake coming back up here. since the white gel is too stubborn to stay input. So I'm gonna add this. I mean, it's not doing much. I could just let it keep it in, I guess. Yeah, like it's damaged or something, you know? Slightly damaged in a way. Sure, let's keep it this way, guys. Okay. So next up, I'm gonna add colors in the last two bandage. It's not bandage, sorry. There's two red parts of his OL. One of them is more purple and the other one is red. Let's start with the red ribbon. Oh god. How much lo-fi music I have to listen to? Lo-fi me. No, I did say lo-fi this time. Am I stupid? You know what would have been cool is if they added like some sort of rock music in a way. I mean, you guys can see what I'm listening to, which is not bad. It's just like I feel like there's more into it, you know? Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, we're gonna talk because obviously I want to talk because I said so, and yeah, cool. I'm gonna go to here, soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna click. Okay, if I click here overseas, it's gonna bring me back here. So I'm gonna go to here, I think. I'm gonna click more info, I think, or click this one. Yep, click on next section. Click on mine. I'm gonna. Oh, where's the? Oh, I think I deleted it. Yeah, I did. Right. I'm an idiot. Well, not really, but. Oof. It's time for Africa. Waka waka. It's time for Africa. Waka waka. It's time for Africa. Okay, where is it? Something about music, right? Get started with extensions, but usually it would be in the music part. I don't think it's here, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna download a few of those because I don't know which one actually. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my discovery again. Really? Okay, go back here in the arrows, go to music. The best royalty free music for your fucking stream. Yeah, I know that. We all needed that. I'm part of the chat by letting them choose the next song, but I cannot. Yeah, I'm not affiliate or partner. I wouldn't do that. Anyway, if I was, I wouldn't do it. Oh, I can't lock down. Okay, this is weird. I'm gonna slightly exit out of the Spotify musics because I feel like listening to something else. I want to listen to an hour. of the same song over and over. And I'll do what I please. Oh shit, it's loud. I'll do what I please. I'm going back to YouTube, guys. I realized that I prefer music sometimes that are on YouTube or Spotify. Because that's it, so. Actually, I want to play FNAF Friday Night Funkin' with you guys, you know, because like the fact I'm not really a good player. Honestly, this mod, the FNAF fucking mod about the Afton and FNAF, is one of the best I've ever seen so far. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they're planning to make updates about it. I suggest to add Markiplier at least because he was kind of known as the king of YouTube. So I think it would be quite funny to add him too. Because after all, they did add Matt Pat, which is the game theorist. He did a lot of like FNAF theory during the whole time. But I feel like it's fair enough if you add Mark and other people that maybe have somewhat been involved in FNAF in some ways. Like maybe the first person that beat the no. Yeah, the first person to beat the 50. I think it was the 50 challenge, right? Which one was it? What was it called? I know it's not the 50 challenge. Sorry, it was the what was the highest level? 20. The 20 versus 20 versus 20 versus 20, right? Because I'm pretty sure the maximum of the level was like 20. I may be wrong. Oh shit, I literally forgot something. This one is also great. And I literally like skip ahead on that one. Because I was probably like, I don't want to do it anymore. Honestly, I want to call Banana Bunny right now, but like the fuck I'm streaming, I really cannot. But she's not really a type to really let. I don't. She doesn't want her voice to be really recorded in no way, so I really want to respect that. Let me tell you how this loop is so perfect. Like, instead of going to the end to restart the whole thing, it literally like sync in so correctly. Like, I want to give the props to the person that uploaded this video, which was Lenka on YouTube. Freaking awesome. I think slightly here I'm just gonna add a tiny bit of black. Okay, I'm actually starting to battle a little bit with the arm. So I just realized maybe I don't really like it. Just, you know, keep it pale. I think I'm gonna keep it pale as possible. Maybe this part too. Okay, so I'm just going back and forth on that one, simply because I want to actually check how it looks like. Semi lame for me to slightly go backwards, but. Let's say go back on the face a little bit. Okay, so you're coming along. I don't mind this. To go slightly with the darker brown again. Let's take some red now. Sorry about that. Let's take some red, I said. Actually start with orange here. Okay, it's getting much better. There's free time sometimes I say on my stream, let's play multiverses, and I never did it. I promise you, this time, when everything is alright. I mean, I don't plan mainly on my stream to like draw because, you know, I can do more than just drawing. But I feel like you can do whatever you want, you know, you can just draw, you can talk, chill, you can, I don't know what else. What do you can do anything, literally, even reactions. But make sure that's not something copyrighted and not something 18 plus kind of thing. Then it's gonna be fine, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna cycle back here because I feel like it's not fully there yet. but I don't want to make it too orangey, you know. So I'm gonna go with a much darker red now. Okay, just getting somewhere. I'm not gonna color in yet because I feel like if I did this, it's gonna blend it too much. Okay. I'm gonna go with this red here. I'm gonna go scale down a little bit. Oops, wrong one. I think I'm gonna slightly use some of this red here. I think I'm gonna have to use a slightly purple. Because I don't think everything is working out. This is purple too, so don't worry. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense here. It's supposed to be. Oh, I did a mistake. Okay, I see what I did there. I didn't realize it, so like I should have to think. This one is not even supposed to be like this color. It's supposed to be silver. There you go. I'll put this color because why not? which one? Oh yeah, the red. This one? Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, the other one. I forgot. I have to look back. Purplish. Purplish. Gotcha. I'm gonna pull out this purple. Okay, I thought that I twisted or something before. I was like, why is it not coming yet? Let's keep in mind that I'm not really good at coloring inside the black. Jesus Christ, don't drop this down. I feel like it's coming out. Oh yes, because it is. Wow. Keep it in. It's still good. It's so annoying when the crayon do that. I'm gonna mainly put. There you go. Wow. go darker! Darker! Let's go darker! Okay, how dark can we go? I have no idea. Enough dark that we see a really big difference, you know? Let's go darker, baby! Woo! Hey, yeah, my hands are getting like sweaty out of it. Okay, let's go. That's gonna be good. Mwah, like flawless. Get this spring on. Oh god, it's stuck. Okay, I got it. Alright, okay. Should I keep in mind? I will be fully honest here. Can we help myself to get to affiliate at least? That's all I'm asking. Affiliate, let's go! Our goal is to become affiliate. Because why not? For now, it's just affiliate because I don't care too much for the rest. Okay, so I said I wanted to go back with I had to sneeze. No, actually I don't need to sneeze anymore. No. Are you? There you go. Jeez. Thanks, I sneeze. It was not, it was a good sneeze. It was not a bad one. I hope so. Since they're gonna be much darker than, that's why I wanted to do it the lower grade, because I don't want it to be blended too much with the armor, and I thought that much darker gray would like help. And since they're black, obviously, that's why we really started with much. Obviously, like the fact it's gonna be black, so I'm just gonna. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. I realize I'm missing one stuff, which is what's on the arm. This little treasure. It's like a pink. No, this mainly like purple and violet. I think. It's kind of golden. So I have to really go back and forth between those two. So I'm gonna start with pink. This one part is like pinkish. Oops. I think if I step, it would be more this way. But it should come up here. What did I say about hating gradient? Yeah, there you go. Anyways, it's okay, because I'm gonna go back at it. I'm just gonna make sure that this is private. I'm gonna pick up this one. It's getting somewhere at least. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna slide put it like that. Okay, I'm gonna just like use this. Oh, I almost dropped it. really want to be careful on this one. Really careful, because I really don't want to mess everything up. Okay. It's getting good. I'm really, it's not that I'm tired, it's just like my brain is about to shut down. I know that I cannot really, I should have started from the right to left, but I started from left to right. I just swept that a little bit because I didn't want too much of that, but it stayed in. I mean, I can zoom in later. Another one it says. Just want to slightly fix something here. spent almost 2 hours in Wallberry. What the fuck? Holy crap. For the character, I thought it was easy. No, I don't think so. I think I'm done with Wallberry. Fuck, I really have to really put the thin layer on. T'as mangé ça? T'as mangé ça? What? Ah, mommy? Là, appelé avant. C'est avant que sorry about that. I'm literally eating something, so on and off the microphone at this point. Okay. I think I'm done with Wallberry. So I'm gonna move on with Nanami. So first I just need to check Nanami's outfit. Can't do Nanami, okay. So you're gonna move it here, really? Because it's the main focus now. Obviously the eyes have been drawn on since the beginning. A few live streams ago. Beige color. Outfit more brownish, formal. Yeah, his hair is more blonde. Okay. I hope this one doesn't take me another 3 hours. It's gonna be funny if it does. Bon appétit! Bon appétit! Okay, we're 42 minutes in the video. Wow, it's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, no, seriously, what is going on? Something was open here. I don't understand. Okay, no, never mind. Wait, what? Why is this set for you? Is oh, I thought we streamed for 3 hours. That's why I was like, I spent 3 hours on freaking. Well, technically almost, but nah, we didn't. Gladly, I'll accept that. Holy moly! Yeah, I just didn't want to swear. Don't worry, the wall. I'm not fully done because I have to rework on the wall. I mean, it's a good beginning, but it's not the color I wanted. I wanted it more pinkish, but it turned more like beige color. So I think I have to add a little bit more pink, kind of like what I did to the couch. But I don't want to make it more pink like the couch. I want to make it more palish. like pastel-ish, more pastel, pale. Oh, okay. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. I just had to help my dad for a few seconds. Okay, how about this? So I earlier in the stream I talked about 3DSs, right? And jailbreaking it. I found a perfect website and YouTube tutorial that can help you, because this YouTube tutorial was made by the same person that actually made the site. Right now I'm doing the other option to live stream from my 3DS to my PC without wires, because you know, to install wires, because you have to actually have to install the wires, you know. So that means I have to install an extra plug in my 3DS to make it work, and that's not what I want. Because I didn't think that's how you could do it. I thought there was a way through the same wires for plugging to charge to the PC. I thought that it worked like that, but it was revealed to me it was not the case, and I was like, I don't want to do that. Man, it's complicated. So right now I'm finding a way for me to actually stream it, because I already jailbreak it the other time. I thought I could do it all at once, but I didn't find the actual file that I needed to actually jailbreak it. I mean, to stream it. I mean, if not, I have the app there left for me to actually stream it. I hope the one that I actually downloaded was the correct one. Because they did say ignore the one that said mode 3DS, whatever, because that's for the much older models. I mean, I could also use the old model one because I have one that belonged to my brother. So obviously you cannot really use it anymore because reasons are pretty known. And I don't need to repeat it like 1,000 times. But I need to find also a way to like maybe, without buying another 3DS to like just. But I don't think I need to jailbreak that one because I don't think much people will use it. But if like a friend of mine maybe use content shit, I'll be like, okay, let me just do it and then send it, whatever. It's all yours, mate. Pretty good fucking meals, I think. Yeah, I don't mind rebooting it because there's not much going on in that video to begin with. Because I mainly bring it to school just to get the free pack. Going back and forth because sometimes I just love to go back and forth on certain things. You see how much his skin color matches with the background? Well, same with D-Loop. That's why I want to change the background slightly, because after all, it was not my idea to put it that much same color as like. I remember when I really first seen a 3DS, but it was not a 3DS I've seen for the first time. It was actually a DS, the Nintendo DS. It was one of the oldest bunch, and I was like to my dad, like, hey, can I have a DS? Like, it's the old ones. And then I think he talked. I don't remember which one of us bring up the topic of the new model, but I was like, I don't want the new model. Like, which the new model was the 3DS, by the way. I was like, I want a DS. And I said to him, I don't want pink. Give me another color, but not pink. Anyways. It's no use to asking him for it yet because I don't think back then it sell anymore. You know, it's like when you finish marketing like a certain model and then a new model comes along, you don't longer produce games for that specific console. So I think it's fair enough that you bought me a 3DS. Can you imagine what he bought me? He bought me a pink one. When I played it, told him I did not want the pink one. Look, I saw it and I was like, okay, I'm gonna deal with it because it's still what I wanted, you know? It's not the end of the world if I get the color that I did not ask for to begin with. So you see, I had fun with it. So after that, obviously, like the fact that I had a problem with that 3DS because it was broken down easily. The batteries were dying much quicker. Instead of keeping it, I actually threw it, so I don't have it anymore in my hands. And my dumbass actually forgot to remove the SD card in there. So now the SD card is gone too. I don't know how I forgot, but just like, it was not really something I thought of. I mean, I could have fixed the 3DS, sure. It's like that maybe now I own three different 3DS. That would have been cool, but I just throw it because like the battery was it was kablam. It was fucked. Okay, the battery was fucked. I think it would have been the situation as my other iPhone, where the battery kind of melted to the plastic itself, the back of the plastic, whatever, you know. It would have been the same situation. It was fucked. You couldn't even open it anymore. It was gooey. It's gone. Okay. There's no taking back. You cannot just revive that bitch. It's dead. The DS is dead. I mean, yeah, they could have a chance of survival, but I didn't thought about that back then. I thought it was dead forever. So there was no way for me to thought that. Well, I mean, now I could think of doing it like that. Yeah. I'm lost for words. Oh, I never thought that game would be better. Playing Martin. So his name is Vargas Martin? Ah, stop it with the fucking Kim Kardashian and Pete on this. I literally do not give two shit if they broke up, honestly. It's everywhere. I may as well unfollow every single one account that talks about the relationship. Look, not all relationships are made to be forever, okay? Accept it. But don't overshare it. We understand they fucking broke up. I'm not here for that though. I'm here for to see if PB Corruption's gonna have an actual series. Cause I'm on that bitch. I want to see this as an actual show. Well, limited show actually, because I don't see it happening for like 2 seasons. You know, it's something that's just gonna happen for 1 season and that's it. It's kind of like Fred's Head, you know. It's a kiddie show, like I explained like a few streams ago. Go check out my vlog channel. Where Fred's Head was just about real life situations such as drug and anything else, because they're all in teenagers, right? I think, or college, whatever. So they're dealing with all like things that we all deal with when we're growing up, and I think that all of that to deal with under 1 season is just perfect. I mean, that would have been cool for me, honestly, if they run for more than 1 season, honestly, because I don't remember all the situation, but I don't think they deal with other stuff that could have happened during like college or high school. I remember certain episodes, but I don't remember all of them. I'm not gonna lie. I need to check back with that show because I love that. I used to love that show so much. I don't know what made me drawn so much to the show. I don't know if it's like... Oh, it's the end of the... I never thought I would end this. But like, for real, I don't know what drew me to the show, honestly. I guess it's because like the fact back then I was so into cartoons. I still am. I like... I had a deep love for like animation to the point I'm like in love with it. Goo Goo Gaga in the level. I hated live action one. Honestly, fully honest here. I hated like live action show. There's few of them that I would stand just because, you know, because maybe either they have a mix of cartoons, so I wouldn't mind it. Like, oh, which show was it? Scatoony? It was like a Canadian show, Scatoony, where they would like mix cartoon with real life people. Well, I mean, the real life people would have been the kids that participate in the show, and then some cartoon characters would have been like total drama characters. Yeah, at least one of them will be total drama characters. I think the one that actually got the unfair booted off was like Dakota, because simply because what was the reason she got booted off of the show? Oh yeah, it was because Scatoony is because some alien was like controlling her body, so it was not technically her that got booted off. I was like, no, they should get a rematch or something, because that's not fair. Dakota didn't deserve to get eliminated. Yeah, that's the only one I think that didn't deserve, actually. Because if not the others, well, obviously, I remember Noah participating in it, but after a certain round, he just randomly got tired, which I think was quite odd. I'm guessing it's because they didn't want Noah to win, because after all, he's one of the smartest people in Total Drama. No kidding. So like, they didn't want him to win. It's because they were like the kids, so they were probably thinking mainly for the kids, I guess. I don't care, honestly. Like, they could have made one Total Drama character win at least. I really give two shit, honestly. I think Chris McLean also participated in there. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw Chris McLean in there. And then, like, which other characters participate in Splatoon? Is Splatoon? Okay, so, like, I don't remember every single... I remember Gwen, because she wore another outfit than her main one that we see mainly on Total Drama, because it was, like, school theme, whatever, high school theme. Keep in mind that Total Drama characters are like 16 at least, so it makes sense if they wear all outfits. Normally, it will be like your second last year or like your last year in high school when you're 16, 17 will be like your final high school years or something. The maximum you can stay in high school in our country will be 18. After 18, you have to get the fuck out. You got either have to go to an adult school, or if you finish, you will go to college, college. I remember like when I was a kid. Oh no, it was Scatoony. Sorry, I said Splatoon. I mean Scatoony. Scatoony. Oh, they did it for me. They already knew I was talking about Total Drama. Okay, Scatoony Total Drama. Who else participated in there actually? Okay, season 1 they had Bridget, Chef Hatchet, Chris in the opening. Oh, so that means he only stayed for one part. Okay. Courtney, Eva, Ezekiel, Gwen, Errol, Easy, Justin, Kate, and Sadie. I remember this. Lashana, Owen, Owen, Noah, and Sierra. But Sierra was not really a player since she was in the audience. Sierra was the only one just in the audience watching. And it said Chris McClain only appeared in the opening, which means like before the show started. So that means he was not an actual player in the game. I could have sworn he was a player, but I guess I messed myself up with the opening of the show. Yeah, some of them went far. Like Sierra, who went far? Easy was the only one in the season 1 cast that actually went far, and the actual whole show, because Deadass, she is actually smarter than you think. She's maybe crazy, but she's actually smart. I mean, which episode does she escape from the FBI or something? I think it was like her second elimination in Total Drama Island. Because there was a big helicopter that was literally like saying like, "Hey, we found you!" Like, it's shit. And then she was like, "Uh-oh, I gotta go." And she literally ran away, saying like, "You will never catch me alive." It was funny. But yeah, it did show like maybe Easy has an actual smart side, which actually was somewhat proven in Total Drama World Tour. I think it was the part I don't remember which episode, but they were in Jamaica, Jamaica, whatever, and then Easy and Owen kind of escaped the plane, so they landed in Jamaica, right? And then the plane literally crashed on them both. So that means technically they'll be technically both dead at this point. Yeah, but they survived it somehow. And then when her smart brain got unlocked from that, I don't. There's something fishy in there, but I don't think that's how it works. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, the army wanted her because she has the intellect, to work with the army. She broke up with Owen on the spot in the show. She came back for the afterward, and then obviously she came back ever since the spinning wheel. But I think there's something fishy about it too. So like I'm not gonna question it too much. Yeah, I feel like she's actually the true mastermind in the show. Easy now to think about it twice. The way they wrote in her in the show, it's really suspicious for me. She's like the typical crazy one, but who said the crazy one cannot be the smartest one? She could pull a Scarlet, but like better, because Easy is the original, so like Scarlet, oof, she's a mad scientist, whatever. She's a mad smart person. She's the evil, as we all say, evil. Okay, so who? Okay, there was how many seasons? There was only 3 seasons. Wow. Okay, so season 2 there was B. Oh, I'm sad. I'm quite sad. Oh, it's because B cannot talk, so this is why he couldn't go any further. I mean, if he actually talked, obviously he would have gone further because he's a smart dude. Aha! It did say it here. Dakota body swap. So she got eliminated in round one. Yeah, so she could have gone further. Justice for her though. Her body got swapped with somebody else, so her actual self got booted out. I think that's what happened. But anyway, B, Brick, Cameron, Chris, Dakota, Dawn, Easy, Joe, Lightning, Mike, Sam, Sierra, Stacy, and Zoe. I'm kind of surprised that Cameron got voted off in round 2 because he is a smart dude, you know? So I was expecting him to at least go a bit further. Dawn, okay, Easy. Oh, she also got voted off in round 2. Okay, I guess that is because they didn't want her to stick around for round 3 or something. Sierra audience, Chris opening as always. Oh, Chris wasn't fuck in this season. Okay, it's the season 3. I knew that I was not missing anything. I knew he was part of the actual cast, like actually responding and everything. He's the host, so why not? Okay, so what else? Okay, Zoe round 2, Stacy round. I mean, Stacy was smart, but she was kind of annoying. You know, talking about her grandparents like shit. She was like, my grandparents did this, and then my grandma did this, and my grandpa did this, and it was just like she was always using the word grant X amount of time before saying grandma or grandpa. It was annoying as hell. No wonder she got eliminated in the first round in the first season of her first season. She never came back afterwards. I mean, I did want to give her a second chance, but the fact they did not bring her back gives me a chance to give her much of a big chance to come back. I'm like, yeah, I'm better off with her just stick outside of the show. You know, don't come back. You know, you're good where you're at right now. Don't come back. Simply as that. You know, we're chill without you. No, don't come back. It's okay, Stacy. Just stay back. That'd be funny if like a random Stacy just randomly started to watch the stream. It's I'm sorry, Stacy. It's not about you. It's about the total drama version of Stacy. You know, if you watch total drama, you will understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, honestly, I would. I feel like some of them would need some redemption just because we don't know too much about them enough. Like kind of like Noah, because you know nobody really liked him in season 1. Because after all, he did get it voted off in the 3rd episode, right? The dodgeball one. He barely did anything in that episode. He was just like reading his book, right? And then obviously in Total Drama World Tour, this is where we started to appreciate more Noah. But and some people think that his arc got kind of destroyed because of Redonkulous race, whatever. Because obviously he found love, Emma, and everything. You know, I mean, I don't think so. He's still the same, but it's just like a new arc for him, you know? Finding true love, whatever. Finding love, actually, not true love, but like finding love. So, like, I don't think it ruined much of his arc. Because it was just quite new to see Noah actually being in love. It was quite fun, actually. I mean, sure, I was slightly heartbroken because I really loved Noah back then. So it was just like, but I was like really happy that he found love, whatever. He get the girl of his dream. No, that would be cooler if actually Emma and Katie won. But it was between Jeff and his partner versus the police cadet, which was MacArthur, and I forgot her other name, Sanders or something. Sanders. But anyway, like yeah, like I'm telling you a show that is actually French, and I went deeper in my route to go talk a bit deeper about the other French show, and then I went back out to like speak of another the same French show, because it was I don't know. So you guys watched Platoon in 2020? No, I don't recommend it. It's more for child anyway. I don't think the show would have been much interesting if you watch it right now. That's all I gotta say. I watched the French version though, so I don't know much about the actual kids that participated in the English one. I remember seeing the commercial of Splatoon, and I was like seeing somebody that looked exactly like one of my old friends, and middle school? No, not middle school. I mean primary. So I was like, what? She looks exactly like one of my friends. I didn't say much because, like the fact I didn't know her full name, I couldn't really find her on Facebook or anything. So I asked her like, "Hey, did you participate in like Splatoon or something?" But yeah, she. I don't think I've seen her in the actual episodes, right? I don't think so. If not, I actually kind of forgot because it's been so long. Splatoon, Scatoony. Sorry, Splatoon and Scatoony sounds so similar to me, and then I keep mixing up those two names. I mean, Scatoony was kind of the good thing that happened in Teletoon, right? And obviously, they only lasted for 3 seasons, which is kind of sad, but understandable. Sometimes some good ass show have to go, and this is what makes the television even more trashed. I would never see myself in that show, even if I was a kid. I would have been eliminated in the first round. That's what I gotta say. Because the show felt kind of like Jeopardy, but like for kids. I'm pretty sure there was some question related with shows. Or like, for example, what's the name of the character's dog and I don't know, 10 for example. You have to answer the actual right answer to get around. Or like, what's the name of. Yeah, they will ask like simple questions that maybe are related with Teletoon and real life a little bit. I think if I do remember. But I'm not gonna go into it too much because I just don't want to go back at it. Because I'm a dumbass, and dumbasses should stick with what they want to watch. And if they don't want to watch this show, they don't have to watch it. But like, it's just like how I remember Skatoony. But yeah, like that's how I remember Skatsuni, honestly. So yeah, season 3, Anne Maria, Chef Hatchet. Wait, did I not say Chef Hatchet before? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, he did also came back. Chris, he also participated. Kitty and Sadie, Lashana, Owen, Scott, and Sierra as an audience. Lashana really participated too. Okay, now I can see who participated. I'll be back. Okay. Oof. Oh yeah, I think like the only thing I didn't like about Skatune was the fact that some of them returned. Because I wanted to see who's the new Tojama, the characters that have gone participating there. Okay, anyway. I did say I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go because that's old news. And I'm going way too back to my past. That was like the time before I went to high school, by the way, that I remember this show. So it's weird that now I'm bringing it up. Is it that color? Okay, I have to think of a color that match well with his suit. It's like a brown color. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like more gray color. I really have to focus in, because for me it does look like it's kind of like brown colored, but maybe it's like more actually grayish. It's like a brown gray color. It's like a warm brown, but there's a hint of gray in there. That's what I meant to say. Maybe I'm wrong.
You guys can start saying hi to the Bod channel. And the editor. Hello. Hello. Howdy.
Maybe I should mix. No, I think it's this color here that I have right now. Just pull up. Maybe it's this color.
Rexon, thank you for the 22 months, man.
I mean, for me it does look like similar. So I think it's actually more of a gray. But because of the surrounding of it, it could give me more of an idea that's maybe more brownish.
If you guys are ready, we can go ahead and start saying hi to YouTube, I think. I just need to remember to shout out the Couchcast channel today. That's pretty much all I need to do. We're big chillin'. Okay. It's coming close to 50k subs. That's insane, actually. Alright, here we go. You guys can go ahead and start saying hi to YouTube. Let's get it. Alright. What is going on, my dudes? Welcome back to another episode of If I Laugh, the video ends. Where, if I laugh, the video will end. I'm here live at twitch.tv/Jimmy here with my chat going absolutely capybara mode. Today, guys, spam capybaras now, as they usually are. Join us on the Discord, discord.gg/Jimmy here. There you can hang out with the community and submit your videos.
It's like funny to see it like actually live than like actually seeing on YouTube.
Guys, the Couchcast channel, the new group channel with me and the homies, is coming so close to 50,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subbed, subscribe today. Yes. Claps, claps, claps. Yes. So close to 50k. Thank you guys so much for supporting that channel already. But if you haven't checked it out and you haven't subscribed, the link will also be down in the description. So go check it out. We've got some new crazy uploads. Look at them. Woo! The editor will put them in. Thank you, editor. Guys, seriously, we're making some amazing content in there. We've got some banger videos coming out very soon.
So I just need to stretch this. That's not what I meant to do.
Without further ado, let's get right into the funny internet videos. Woo! Or, just in case there's a sponsor, which I actually think there is one this week. There wasn't one last week. Without further ado, let's get right into today's video sponsor. Woo!
Actually, it's so funny to see it like that.
Bryce, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Guys, everyone say hi to Bryce up. Yo, what's up, Bryce? Bryce, thank you so much for the raid, man.
It's so funny to see it. He's like, oh, let's see the sponsor, and actually in the videos, like when it's edited, we actually see the sponsor, right? But like when it's live, it's just odd to see it like that. You know what I mean?
And anyone else, anyone in between.
I don't think this color would go well
in the astral plane.
I would have to shade with the.
You guys are doing well. Alright, you guys ready for some videos? Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's pause. Pearl Harbor, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Jimmy, you're short, Mr. X. I'm not short. I showed you guys this video last time, or this picture last time. I am not short. The guy that I took a picture with was 6'10". I'm 6 foot, man. I'm 6 foot.
Bruh.
You guys. Internet crash, thank you for the tier 1 sub, homie. Alright, I think we're all set. I think we're good to go. Thank you so much, mods, by the way, for doing the video approvals. I will be closing them fairly soon here, guys. 5 minutes left on media share request. That's it. 5 minutes. If you want a video in media share before the Discord request, click below. There's a little tip jar looking cute. Little tip jar. You just put your video in the media request. $5, good to go. Or you can type !" media share in the chat and click that link. Otherwise, this shit's gonna be closing in 5 minutes, and then we're gonna do the Discord request after I definitely do not laugh at your guys' media share. Because I am strong, right, chat?
He's strong, yeah.
Right? So strong. Let's see what you guys have to say. Dude, how's everyone putting no? Like, there's not a single yes. Oh, I saw one yes. Yo, dude, you're modded. I'm modding that guy. 100%. Molten, wait, what the? This guy, Molten Smegma 420? Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. You should. What kind of username is that, man? It's awful. So bad. Anyways, let's get into it. Let's do it. First video. Let's go.
What?
Is this what hell is like? That was awful. Better call Saul.
Oh,
so
okay, I
they
see
worked out a plan
what
for this.
gym it
They have a-
is.
They literally have a thing called the lunk alarm, and if you drop weights too heavy or you scream too much, they put that thing on because apparently you're supposed to, like, that place is for everyone to work out, and they don't want anyone going crazy in there, make other people feel bad. So, I mean, I literally just walked in the doors and the lunk alarm went off. Like, I don't know what happened. Must just been me, you know? Alright, next up. Editor, don't put that one in the video. Thanks. Thanks, dude.
I'm so stupid. It's on Twitter, social media.
Must just been me, you know?
I want to see what he said.
Alright, next up.
He actually got jump scared. Wow.
Editor, don't put that one in the video. Thanks.
I'm so stupid. It's on Twitter, social media.
For Xbox lot. Bruh.
There's no, like, anti-punchline.
It's just
Hey.
there.
I like how everyone in the chat was just expecting Xbox Live.
Okay, fair enough.
Media share? Nah, I'm closing in a couple minutes. Next up. Pause chant. Oh. Like a Jimmy here YouTube poop. Hey, what? Hey, you can't add that clip in, bro. What was that? I did not lose, chat.
Dude.
Put the Mario clip in, man. You guys put the Mario clip in. Man. Not we. That was a funny video, okay? Next up. Game wants And you guys think I'm bad with putting the mic in my mouth. I only did it once. He goes crazy with it. Markiplier goes after that thing. I will abstain.
Yeah.
Hi, this is DoorDash connecting you to your Dasher for updates about your order.
It's ruined. It's ruined.
No! The order's ruined. That one was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Did you guys see the Twitter post that I did recently where Luke AFK and I sent our DoorDasher just like pictures of us like thumbs up, smiling? They're like, your order's on its way. Where can I drop it off for you? And we were like, you can drop it off here. And then we just sent them a selfie of us smiling and putting our thumbs up. It was like so stupid. It was kind of funny. Go follow my Twitter. Give me here. All right, next up.
All call signs, check in. This is Poo Poo 2, standing by. This is Ram Ranch 1A on standby.
Choose your fighter, chat.
Libra 2, Formula Bunny 6. I am ready for coordinates, over. Fox Short Extra, this is Shit Nose 7. We are inbound, ready for orders. Waits the letter, on standby. PO 46, away coordinates. Cheekbuster 25, on station and actual surface.
Intigler 2-1, boarding in, awaiting link up.
Choo-choo on the B2, ready to engage, over. Duplex standing by.
Beast Supreme 30 coming in low and fast.
PP Actual reporting in. Rerun standing by.
Bum 69, coming in hot.
Beaky Boo, standing by.
Piss Jug 97, weapons hot.
Peter Puncher, on standby.
This is Monkey 4, ready to
Monkey! Nice.
Okay, what time
Alright,
is
guys,
it?
I am
6
now
o'clock?
closing the media share
Oh,
request. Thank you
5
so much,
o'clock.
guys, for submitting some videos, and thank you so much to the mods for approving them. Thank you, guys.
I think I need to rework a little bit on the looks outfit because it does seem yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I mean, like the fact I'm close to now, I mean I can just do it
Let's
right.
continue on.
It'll be so awesome. It will be so cool.
Bees. Are we getting to that point where this like obscure meme is now having even more obscure mini memes made about it? 'Cause I'm on board. I'm on board. So good. It happened to me last week.
I'm over here stroking my dick.
That part didn't happen last week.
He
I have to be honest with you guys. I went and saw the new Thor movie and the new Minions movie, Rise of Gru, recently. And unironically, the Minions movie was better than the Thor movie. I'm not even capping, dude.
damn.
The Minions movie was way better. The new Thor movie was
I need to
super
watch both of them to give my
Stand by
opinion.
I'm a Minions fan through and through. I don't know what to say.
But I'm not saying that I don't want
That's
to
right.
watch
I'm big.
Thor.
Jamie, thank
But
you
I'm
for $10
saying that I
tip.
wanna watch
Top tip
both
of the
of
day.
them.
Thank you, homie. Appreciate that.
My friend enjoyed it
Alright, next up.
simply because of the fucking torso part and the booty. Okay. We're not lying here, right? Yeah.
The song goes so crazy, dude.
I have to be fully honest. My friend told me like, yeah. I like
Although,
the
where's
movie.
the original City Escape song?
Oh, it's black. No wonder I was like, why is it doing this way?
Why did it come? Why is it? This is just too much for my brain to handle. Like, simple math is too much for my brain to handle. And then you put this in front of me, I'm like, oh, hey, you got an Ado! Wow! Hey! Hey! You got it! Oh, hey!
Let me just go back to some jacket here.
Very good. What's up?
Vexillology. The flag in Japan, but it's actually this hand towel with a perfectly placed water stain.
Oh shit, I just peed on my towel accidentally. Better turn this into clout.
It was a water stain! I had an ice pack and it leaked onto the towel! I didn't fucking pee on it!
You peed on it. You peed on it, didn't you, little piss boy?
I think he's a little pee-pee boy. Not gonna lie. Next up.
Where is he?
This one again. It's a good clip, but we've seen this like 4 times.
Where's my mother chucking money? I'm gonna give new meaning to the Mickey Mouse Club. You think that's funny? You gonna spit out water and not even pay me back? You think this is a yucking game?
It's a classic. Classic.
Isn't it the same dude that made the actual full series?
Don't trust anybody, that's your problem.
What about we being...
But you shouldn't. I mean, to be fair, there's only so much a barber can do. I mean,
Okay, I'm just
Like
gonna
you're
slightly
balding,
add
man,
more
like-
black in there.
I mean, there are options, but your barber can't save you. I mean, God knows you couldn't save me. Getting a full head of hair. Shouldn't have said that. I have a full head of hair, Chad. I have a full head of hair. Just trust. Trust. All right, next up. What the hell doing? Dude, this game looks sick. What the hell? Damn. Buster's just got rolled and smoked, dude. He's dead for real. Why is this at the end? I don't even understand why that clip was the end. But it's such a good clip. Okay. We're good. I'm fine. Let's go next. Put the books.
Go down. Go down. Did it make a semi-react today? Pretty sure. That's weird because that's the yesterday's. Let me check.
React today you have myself and Simon reacting to strangest last meal requests on death row. Simon.
Yes.
I pray this never happens, but hypothetically you're on death row.
Thought about me being on death row because of all the
Why?
because of all the crimes I've committed.
Like what?
The purges I have
Oh, you
sinned
jaywalked that one time in LA. Ooh.
multiple times. I thought, right? I feel like death row, like the last meal request, you actually don't get anything.
Let's just say hypothetically, you're allowed anything.
I'm going for, boom. I'm going some chips from McDonald's, some popcorn chicken from KFC. I'm going for an XL double bacon cheeseburger from Burger King. I'm going for a home cooked roast dinner from my mum. I'm going for a Shake Shack milkshake. That's what I got.
I was gonna say, by the time you order all this shit, you're gonna be like
dead.
Yeah.
No, that's it. That's it. I go one from each place. You know, get the best bits. Maybe a slice of Domino's pizza as well, or Papa John's.
I'm disappointed. I didn't hear nothing from sides.
Oh yeah, besides that, you know, I'm eating that all my life.
So you need
That'll be in heaven, bro. There'll be sides in heaven.
Yeah, where it belongs. yeah.
Sides will be in heaven, bro.
Do you know what I mean? I'm just getting a bit of mum's cooking, some J rice with some chicken, but then I want a mixed slushy. You know,
Oh, bang!
get me a mixed slushy to wash that down.
Do you reckon in heaven there's like mixed slushies?
Unlimited
that-
slushy.
Let me just see.
No, but it's slushies that don't. You know how like you drink
They
the first
don't
half.
solidify.
Yeah.
It's
a
ridiculous.
Slushy that stays a slushy.
Anyway,
How
let's see
much
what these
now?
people ask for.
No, it's 3 hours. Wow.
1963,
It's really not long.
was sentenced to death by hanging for convicted kidnap murder.
Really? It sounds familiar. Wait a minute. This is something that was similar here. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Wait, what? I wish I wouldn't say it because I had never seen this mod.
Execution, the outfit was found inside Fagger's suit pocket.
Why?
According to the popular belief that he intended to be buried alongside it so that the outfit
We've got news for the 3DS and Wii U
Oh.
eShop. By now we all know that the...
I like that.
That's quite wholesome for
That's
a
really
fucking
wholesome.
kidnapped murderer.
The thing is, I'm thinking about it. I might change my last meal and make it something really stupid. Like I want a nail. What's the point in the last meal? You know, you're about to die anyway. Might as well get something funny
also-
there. I'd rather make it into a video and be remembered forever.
You're telling me this dude is 28?
That's not.
They
no,
said he's 28.
No.
But I'm 29.
No, wait, rewind. I think he might have done it when he was 28 and then got. Rewind.
In 1963, 28-year-old Victor Herring Fagger
Yeah,
was
no.
He's not 28. Is that what we look like to the young bucks?
Bro, we're older than that.
I know, but I'm saying, do we look like that?
Number 19, Gerald Lee Mitchell. Jared Lee Mitchell's final meal was even sweeter than Fagger's, but in an entirely different sentence. As he awaited his final moments on death row, Mitchell had only one thing on his mind when it came to his final meal, an assorted bag of Jolly Ranchers
Oh my God,
candy.
close.
After finishing the entire bag before facing the final curtain, it's safe to say this criminal intended to go out on a real sugar high. Number 18, Lawrence Russell Brewer. While some have a clear idea of the last thing they'll ever eat, others are totally spoiled for choice, taking full advantage of
That'd
this
be like me, that
unusual
one.
opportunity. Convicted killer and white supremacist Lawrence Russell Brewer decided to indulge in an enormous feast in 2011. He requested 2 fried chicken steaks with gravy and onion, a triple bacon cheeseburger, a cheese omelet with ground beef, tomatoes, onions, bell peppers, and jalapenos, 3 fajitas, a meat feast pizza, a bowl of fried okra, a pound of barbecued meat with half a loaf
Jesus
of white bread,
Christ.
peanut butter fudge with crushed peanuts, and
Bruh.
a pint of blue
That's a lot.
down with 3 root beers. A final screw you to the justice system now. Brewer refused to eat a morsel when the order arrived.
Oh my
Are you serious?
John Whitmire was so furious that he decided to ban the last meal request in the state. So
What?
future death row prisoners
He
have
fucked
Lawrence
up for
Russell Brewer
everyone.
Bro, it was a meal. Like,
Number 17.
Oh.
it wasn't that deep, you know. Nah, but that is like, he's done that. He's been a dick. Cool. He was already a dick, bro. He's on death row.
Yeah, you should have expected it, really.
Another felon who capitalized
Mhm.
on his last
That
meal
is
request was the
Yeah.
notorious serial killer
He's
John
24.
Wayne Gacy, otherwise known as the Killer Clown Pope.
Oh yeah, I heard about him. Oh wait, he was in Death Row? Okay, that makes sense.
Recipe KFC, French fries, and a pound of strawberries. Prior to his conviction, Gacy had managed 3 KFC restaurants in his home city of Waterloo, and he clearly never got tired of that finger-licking goodness. Number
You know what's
16.
worrying me? There's a couple of these people so far that I'm seeing, like him and the other one, that I said something similar to them, and now I'm thinking, is there a trend?
Well, we know you're a psycho already, Simon.
Okay. No, I'm okay.
For some, food isn't the priority at all when it comes down to making a last order. Previously known as a heavy drinker, Spinkalink denied.
Don't tell me ask for alcohol.
Asked for a single flask of Jack Daniels instead.
Brad, dude, why?
Superintendent. After his death, the state of Florida's last meal provisions was revised to exclude alcohol altogether. But to be honest, going out while drunk doesn't seem like such a bad idea.
That's a good idea, you know. I take it back. I would just get alcohol. I get sleeping pills. That's what I'd get.
Ooh.
I need sleep and then fit.
Do you get last meal requests just for the chair or for the lethal injection as well?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Toby. I'm not an expert on the death row.
Let us know in the comments because I can't be bothered to Google it and Vic's not here.
Eileen.
Vic is not here.
Eileen Wuornos also requested a beverage before taking her last breath in 2002, but of a different kind. A single cup of black coffee was all she wanted. It may seem like this request was her way of saying, don't even think about killing me before I've had my morning coffee, but Wuornos actually had far crazier motivations. In fact, she didn't believe she was going anywhere for long, as her notorious last words were, I'd just like to say I'm sailing with the Rock, and I'll be back like Independence Day with Jesus June 6th. It's safe to say she still hasn't turned up yet.
What picture?
A picture of her. I've watched this. I've watched the documentary on her.
Bro, this picture is.
There's a Amazon Prime documentary about her.
Ooh.
Serial killer.
Ricky Ray Rector. Ricky Ray
Triple R,
Rector
you know.
seemed to have similar motivations
Like a
when it
wrestler's
came
name.
to his last meal. Rector had ordered a tasty-sounding meal consisting of steak, fried chicken, and cherry Kool-Aid, followed by a slice of pecan pie.
Okay.
He left his dessert untouched.
Why?
When asked why he changed his mind on the sweet treat, Rector simply said he was saving it for later. Whether this was intended as an ironic joke or a sinister hint that his return in the afterlife was imminent is entirely up to you. Number 13, Timothy McVeigh. What this senseless killer ordered as his last hurrah might surprise you, given the seriousness of his crimes. All McVeigh wanted to eat before his execution in 2001 was 2 pints of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Though it's unclear whether one remained chilled as he guzzled down the first or simply melted into a puddle beside it. To be honest, for a man responsible for 168 innocent deaths, even melted ice cream seems far too generous. Number 12, David Leon Woods. Convicted murderer David Leon Woods spent a whopping 22 years on death row before he was put to death on May 4th, 2007 in
I'd argue the wait is almost worse than the fucking
Michigan,
22
Indiana.
years.
When the daunting moment finally came, Woods had a fairly simple request for his last meal. He chose a standard pizza and an entire birthday cake, both of which he shared with his family.
Aww.
As it turns out, his birthday was actually 3 months after his execution, but hey, beggars can't be choosers.
But you know how tapped it
Number
is, like,
11.
I'm not gonna get.
I don't know why I said on, but it's just like a slightly sweet.
See how there was like, there's a window and people just sit and watch it.
Oh yeah.
You know how tapped
Wait, is that real? Like legit people sit and watch you die?
I think so.
Thomas J. Grasso. Thomas J. Grasso was not the brightest of the bunch, and when Judgment Day came in 1995, his final meal request reflected his questionable life choices. He ordered a plethora of extravagant foods like 2 dozen steamed clams, half a dozen barbecue ribs, Burger King double cheeseburger, and 2 strawberry milkshakes.
See? I'm
Also,
telling you.
spaghetti
Simon,
was to be served at
Simon.
room temperature.
I'm a psycho, bro.
You're
I'm
on
psycho.
Psycho Watch, bro. You're on Psycho Watch.
Everyone is choosing something I said.
Meatballs instead. A steak you never forget. As his final words were, I did not get my SpaghettiOs. I got spaghetti. I want the press to know this. Stephen Wayne Anderson. Grasso wasn't the only one throwing a single random ingredient into the mix when concocting the perfect final meal. Stephen Wayne Anderson was a pretty deadly criminal, but his food choices were interesting to say the least. Before his execution in California in 2002, the 48-year-old requested 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, a pint of cottage cheese, hominy corn mixture, peach pie and chocolate chip ice cream, and, well, a big helping of radishes on the side.
Yeah, that ain't it.
Number 9,
That was
Peter
weird.
J. Miniel. Convicted killer Peter J. Miniel could giving Lawrence Russell Brewer a run for his money for one of the biggest orders ever served on death row in 2004. Minio confessed to his crimes and was vocal about being ready to pay the price, but not before he gorged himself on this whopping order.
Oh,
He
here we go.
requested 20 beef tacos,
Jesus.
20 beef enchiladas,
What?
2 double cheeseburgers, a pizza with jalapenos, fried chicken, spaghetti with salt, and a modest dessert of half a chocolate cake, half a
What?
vanilla cake, cookies and cream ice cream, caramel pecan fudge ice cream, and a small fruit cake. To wash it all down, he also
Why?
had 2 lots of Coke, Pepsi, root beer, and orange juice. Maybe he intended to explode Henry VIII style before facing the music.
Yeah.
Really didn't explode.
I don't know what that meant. I really don't know.
Because
what that
if
meant.
you overeat,
Food
you
was
can
stupid, by the way.
die, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I had 20 tacos and I thought that was it.
Surely you put a limit on it.
You just work out like, all right, there's no. Surely this Donny can't eat more than.
Can't eat all of this. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
Buying
simple.
time.
Yeah, but I think you have it the night before, or you have it. You don't have it like instantly before, you know. Because then the people waiting to watch it. The sickos are.
I gotta watch a mukbang as well.
Great.
You trying to see
Velma
that?
Barfield.
I don't like the name Velma. I'm gonna put that out there. Sorry.
Bath as well.
His
Bath.
sweet, God-fearing grandmother became known as the Death Row Granny. Velma Barfield was the first woman put to death in the U.S.
That actually
in
could be
22
Velma
years
when she's
she
old.
was executed by lethal
Scooby-Doo
injection.
Velma.
Scooby-Doo Velma. You reckon? Oh.
She even had glasses next to her.
22 years when she was executed by lethal injection in 1982. But not before she was granted one final meal. A cup of tea, a slice of coffee cake, or a fruit scone might be what you'd expect.
Wait,
All
that ain't a
Barfield
scone.
really wanted was
Did they say a
packet of
fruit
cheese
scone?
doodles and-
Cone.
That was a fruit cone.
Fruit
Yeah.
scone might be what you'd expect. But all Barfield really wanted was a packet of cheese doodles and a can of Coke.
Yeah,
Well,
oh.
for a
humble.
devout Christian old lady who also killed 6 people, what can you really expect? Number 7.
It's weird, isn't it?
Robert Alden Harris.
Raw. His initials are Raw.
It's important to cover all bases. Why agonize over which takeaway to get when you can combine a lot? This is exactly what murderer Robert Alden Harris did in 1992 when he requested
Murderer,
a
bro.
21-piece bucket
There was
of
a cool
KFC,
picture of a murderer.
2 large Domino's pizzas
Oh,
alongside
man, I
a 6-pack of
literally
Pepsi with ice cream
Yeah,
and a
Simon,
bag of
you're
jelly
tapped.
beans for dessert,
I
and a
just
packet
said-
of Camel syrup.
Listen, if
Sin.
anything ever happens to any of the sidemen, question this man first.
Every single killer is choosing my meal, bro.
It's for good measure. Harris is most remembered for his final words, though, which were, "You can be a king or a street sweeper, but everybody dances with the Grim Reaper."
Hey,
Kind of prophetic for a
That's a
seasoned
hard
criminal.
bar, you know.
don't you
Write that
think?
down, write that
Number
down.
6, Ronnie Lee Gardner. Plenty of death row criminals have used their final meal as an opportunity to make smart choices, and Ronnie Lee Gardner was certainly determined to make his sitting last as long as possible. He didn't go too overboard on his order of steak, lobster tail, apple pie with vanilla ice cream, and a 7-Up, but he also had another request. To watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy while eating. Surprisingly, Gardner was permitted to do so, and with a combined runtime of more than 11 hours, this must
You
have
can do
been
that. That ain't part of a meal, bro.
Number
I
5.
feel like everyone else
It's
got
the
cheated out.
experience, bro.
Everyone else
It's
got
the
cheated out. I'd be there like, nah, I want to go watch one final game at Ellen Road.
Nah, you can't leave the vicinity of the prison, bro.
Alright, well, get me the entire
Star Wars series.
Yeah, give me every Star Wars film. I'm going to watch it all in one.
Philip Workman. Gluttony was the last thing on Phillip's
That makes me
mind
feel ill.
when he requested his final meal.
Was it a child?
The request was for a large vegetarian pizza to be given to a random homeless person.
Oh.
Prison officials refused to do so, and he ate nothing. In a surprising turnout, on the day of his death on May 9th, homeless shelters in Tennessee received large amounts of vegetarian pizzas from people all over the country. So at least he did one good deed before his death. Number 4, Angel Nieves Diaz.
I mean, I hate the idea of like killing people instantly, but there was these rules, I guess.
Down his last meal. As he didn't order anything special, Diaz was served a regular Wednesday prison menu of shredded turkey with taco seasoning, cheese, rice, pinto beans, tortilla shells, apple crisp, and
Oh no, it's not because I want to beg them. Fuck that.
Diaz refused to eat that too, and in his final words, he condemned the death penalty as a form of vengeance, but also a cowardly act by humans. Number 3.
I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's kind of cowardly because you're just getting rid of the problem quickly, so resolving it in another way. But if you did something bad, it's up
Another one bites the crust.
to them what your future holds.
No, man.
And in the description if you
No, you can't do it.
No.
No, because that's based on the death penalty. You can't have you can't sell a T-shirt based on the death penalty.
That's immoral.
Lachlan clearly had expensive taste as he requested filet mignon wrapped in bacon,
Ooh.
deveined shrimp, sauteed in garlic butter with
Oh.
onions, baked potato with sour cream, chives, and grilled bacon bits, corn on the cob, asparagus with hollandaise,
Yeah.
French bread with butter,
Talk dirty to
cheese,
me.
cantaloupe,
Oh.
vanilla bean ice cream, and iced tea.
Oh.
Number 1.
Yeah, that was bougie.
James Edward Smith.
It's number 1,
This convicted
surely.
felon had one of the most bizarre last meal requests ever recorded. When it came down to his final meal request in 1990, all he wanted was a lump of soil.
What?
Some have speculated
A
that
soil?
he intended shout out on
Like the ground soil?
suggested he planned to perform a voodoo ritual as the soil was specified to be the Rekunda type associated with witchcraft.
Bruh.
Dirt was not on the list of foods permitted by prison regulations. Smith's request was denied, and he was served a cut of yogurt instead.
That's not reasonable. You can't go from dirt to a yogurt though.
I mean, you can. You did.
What was your favourite one?
You know what? The olive tree one was really wholesome, and the first one was actually really nice.
Yeah, the olive tree and the vegetarian pizza.
Yeah, the veggie pizza was nice.
But I'm gonna be honest though, if it was me, probably taking that one. Probably taking the pizzas in KFC. Oh, this
Well-
actually made me really question myself as a person, you know.
We've been questioning you this whole time.
So I can have a life. I'm questioning my entire life.
And the fans will join us too. Thank you guys for
Yeah,
watching.
now I'm
Put your
questioning
thumbs down in the
Simon a little
comments
bit
below,
more.
and we'll see you next time.
The dude knows damn well what he wants to eat, and it's quite similar to the other prisoner. But I think it's because it's quite general. Like, if you want to eat something for your last meal, I think it's kind of way too much of a general answer. So this is why it's a little bit odd that it's the same as mini mentors. But I know they were joking about him being suspicious, but yeah, it's just. I guess it's because it's mainly what people will mainly say. Like, wait a minute, that's not supposed to be up there. Okay, yeah. So now I'm gonna listen to 3 different icebergs by 3 different.
Hey guys, and welcome back to
I'm an
another
idiot.
Mystery Bits video, the series
Now
where
I'm
we
gonna
explore
listen
various
to
video
3
game
different
stories, rumors, and
icebergs.
hoaxes. Many might think
Jabla
the iceberg
Fita.
craze-
I mean, now I'm gonna listen to 3 Friday Night Funkin' Icebergs by 3 different YouTube channels, because I feel like there's some of them that are gonna be added, some of them would not be all be mentioned, so like I want to listen to it. The first one being 8-Bit, which is someone that actually goes into like the files and see what's in there, extra like files, you know, lost bits. He checks them, everything. I love watching him because you discover like something that's in the file of an actual game you play, and then like that never really got released. You will never know, and they're just sitting there, you know. So it's kind of interesting of a concept, you know. The lost bits. It's kind of like a theory in a way sometimes. I don't know what I'm explaining, but let's go.
But I'm here to say nay. The mysteries are just as fascinating and wacky as they've ever been. In this video, I'll be covering my first non-Mario iceberg as we dive into the mysteries and other lesser-known stuff of Friday Night Funkin'. Specifically, I'll be tackling mysteries on this iceberg made by Chris A0101 over on Reddit. For those new to these, or at least to how I cover them here on this channel, basically these icebergs are filled with mysteries, rumors, and just other stuff you may or might not know about just yet. And
yeah, the deeper you go, the deeper is something you don't know, yo. The higher the information is in the icebergs, the more likely everybody knows about it. The deeper you go, the more obscure it is, because not a lot of people know about it. This is how an iceberg works. I think we should work on an iceberg soon enough.
All that said,
but I don't know on what.
Like button. It's time to dive deep into this Friday Night Funkin' iceberg.
It would have to be on something that I know a lot.
Alright, so starting off at the top of the iceberg, most of the stuff here is pretty vanilla, so to speak, but hey, a good place to start things off. So first up is Week 7 exclusivity, and just like it sounds, this deals with Friday Night Funkin's Week 7 update being exclusive to Newgrounds. When the Week 7 update was dropped, it was meant to be a timed exclusive over on Newgrounds to help funnel more traffic their way, and more traffic they sure got. But despite it being labeled as a timed exclusive,
was it with a tank man?
The update has made its way unofficially to other parts of the internet. Even several months after it was dropped on Newgrounds, as I'm making this video, the official release of Week 7 is still only on Newgrounds, with the itch.io page still mentioning that it's a timed exclusive. Now, I believe around the time Week 7 was released, one of the developers, I think Ninja Muffin, mentioned it would remain a timed exclusive to Newgrounds until the Newgrounds page for the game became the #1 or #2 search result on Google when searching for Friday Night Funkin'. And as of me searching right now, it does seem to be sitting pretty comfortably at the #2 spot, and apparently Google suppresses Newgrounds results or something, but despite being at the #2 spot, there's still no official release outside of Newgrounds. And honestly, at this point, this update may very well just remain an exclusive there.
I think it's
forever.
because
Ninja
they're...
Muffin did go on to say that they gave Week 7 exclusivity to Newgrounds as a showing of love to the site. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the timed exclusivity just becomes eternal.
I think it's mainly because also they're working on the full game.
Including the boyfriend's parents. As of yet, they haven't been officially shown, mentioned, or even referenced, at least not in the game. Not all too much is even known about the boyfriend's parents.
That is true.
According to Ninja Muffin, both of his parents work in accounting. Now, this isn't a whole ton of info, but it does rule out some stuff like them being dead and the boyfriend being orphaned and such. So, at least there's that. But with a whole bunch of weeks coming in the full release of the game, I'd be surprised if we don't see an appearance of his parents, at least at some point along the way.
Seeing the parents swapping.
The old BF icons refers to a set of heads-up display icons for the bar at the bottom of the screen for the boyfriend as seen in the prototype version of the game made for the Ludum Dare Game Jam. These were obviously updated for the later releases of the game, but what's super cool is that you can still actually toggle between the current graphic as well as the old icon simply by pressing 9 on the keyboard during a song. Not a typical thing you see in most games to still use some prototype content like this, so it's really nice to see here. One age-old Friday Night Funkin' mystery is whether or not the boyfriend speaks English. Well, thankfully, actually the answer is quite definitive. First, we need to dispel the notion that the boyfriend's beeps, bops, and boos are any sort of organized language. Ninja Muffin has gone on record to say that it is not a language, and that the boyfriend literally just makes those sounds because he feels like it. Furthermore, onto the question of what language he does speak, apparently it's just English. Also, I couldn't find the tweet or whatever it was, but I've seen several people mention that one of the developers stated that boyfriend just beeps and boops to avoid talking to people and have actual conversations. And if you needed any further confirmation that the boyfriend speaks at least a little bit of English, he also says stuff like yeah and go Pico in the game, so there's that too. This next entry dives deeper into the lore of Friday Night Funkin', specifically with Senpai, the fella seen in Week 6. So if you're like me and didn't really pay attention to much of the lore in this week, you might be surprised to learn that Senpai is actually the soul of a person that was trapped inside a dating simulator
By
game
Daddy Dearest.
by Daddy Dearest.
Yep, I know that
Why
one.
exactly he trapped him isn't currently known, but it's speculated that the Senpai's circumstances were similar to that of the boyfriend, in which he was trying to court the girlfriend against the wishes of Daddy Dearest. The spirit of Senpai also goes on to mention that he isn't the only person to be trapped inside the game like this either. It's unclear just how long the spirit of Senpai has been trapped in the game for, but just based on him being desperate enough to try and defeat the boyfriend to escape and leave him trapped in his stead, I'm sure it must have been for quite a long time. There are also some other theories out there that suggest that the rest of the weeks in Friday Night Funkin' see the boyfriend already trapped inside his own game. This might explain why in his game, the girlfriend's parents are seen as demons despite her looking quite normal. There's a bit more to this theory by Venomous Braindead S on Reddit, so if you're interested in reading up more on it, I'll have it linked for you down in the description below. Next up here is a so far scrapped fighting mechanic that was apparently once planned to be implemented here in Friday Night Funkin'. Now, I've talked about this in my Lost Bits videos on this game, so if you've watched those, you probably already know about this, but if you haven't, be sure to give those a watch after this video, but let me bring you up to speed here. Basically, Ninja Muffin had once mentioned that a fighting mechanic was planned to be added to the game, but this has been currently shelved. Furthermore, there have been several unused sprites discovered for the boyfriend as well as Daddy Dearest that are believed to be remnants of this scrapped mechanic. For example, the boyfriend would throw his microphone, dodge incoming attacks, and this here sprite of Daddy Dearest kicking is believed to be one of his scrapped attacks. As of making this video, it's unclear what the fighting mechanic would look like or how it would function, but fingers crossed, hopefully it, or at least some remnants of it, get brought back in the full release of the game. I think it could be a really neat mechanic. Although many people believe that the monster is based on Lemon Demon,
But it's not the case.
musical project behind classics such as the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny, this isn't actually the case.
Why do you use the same word?
Whether or not the monster is in fact a reference to Lemon Demon, Ninja Muffin quite explicitly denies any sort of connection between the two. Now there are some pretty obvious similarities between the two, and Friday Night Funkin' features lots of Newgrounds legends, so it's not surprising many fans were quick to make this link. Despite the denial of the
Why do I feel like this suit is a bit weird?
The damage has already been
Maybe
done.
it's just me.
Even just searching
What?
for Lemon Demon
Okay, anyway.
already results in many of the results being the monster rather than the actual Lemon Demon himself. I mean, I guess that's just what happens when you make a demonic-looking character with a lemon for a head. Alright, next up, let's talk about Cassette Girl. Now, this is a currently unimplemented character that was announced to be coming to Friday Night Funkin' what seems like forever ago. There's not all too much known about Cassette Girl yet, as she hasn't been featured in any official animations or games yet, and the only official media we have so far are a few bits of artwork by her creator, Soft Dawn. Seeing as how she's the third character in the row to be announced here after Pico and Tankman, who have since been added to the game, it's very likely that she was planned to be added next, but will now likely just be released along with the full-ass release of the game. And as you can see here, she isn't the only other currently unimplemented character either, as Hank J. Wimbledon from the Madness Combat series also hasn't been added in yet. Just the same, I'm sure we'll see his appearance in the full game as well. This next one is pretty self-explanatory, and I guess not all too much of a mystery at all, but rather it's probably on here because some of the unofficial and bootleg Friday Night Funkin' stuff you can find around the internet is pretty cursed. Now sure, there's a bunch of stolen artwork, and some of these stores not even noticing that their stolen content is a meme. The unofficial plushes are the most cursed, I think. Although some of the bootleg plushes look alright, I suppose, some just look pretty goofy. Myself and some of the Minus World fellas actually made a whole video of us checking out some Friday Night Funkin' bootleg merch, so I highly recommend you check that out if you'd like. But back to the goofiness of the unofficial Friday Night Funkin' plushies, I think Friday Night Funkin' artist Phantom Arcade says it best in this video that he tweeted out.
Look at his eyes, his fucking weird tooth. I mean, Jesus, not bad for a bootleg, I guess, but then, dude, no brim.
And last up for this video is Week 54, perhaps one of my favorite unused graphics that's left over in the files of Friday Night Funkin'. This is another thing I've covered in my past videos, but for those that haven't seen those yet, Week 54 prototype.png is an unused image in the files featuring a 3D render of what appears to be the boyfriend. This is obviously the developers toying with the idea that the game will evolve into the 3D space once Week 54 rolls around. Now personally, I think this is just the developers having a giggle, and I don't see the game taking this route, but who knows, maybe this will age really poorly.
They literally had an 8 beat during one of the weeks, so I don't think it's crazy.
Hopefully I am wrong, because not gonna lie, that would be pretty dang cool. Now these are only some of the entries on the deep Friday Night Funkin' iceberg, so although that's it for this video, be sure to let me know with a like or comment if you'd be interested in me checking out
bruh, you didn't read the whole thing, no wonder.
Till then though, be sure to check out some of my other Friday Night
Because he just went to the tip of the iceberg, he didn't win fully at
so
it.
much for tuning in today.
If you've been anywhere on the internet in the last few months, you've probably come across this game, with its simple yet addicting mechanics.
I was expecting to like he go a little bit deeper and these freaking
This is the Friday Night Funkin'
game, but
Iceberg
he did
Explained.
not.
Oh yeah, much like my other iceberg videos, I'll be using this part to indicate how much is known about each entry. And, for the remainder of the video, I'll be shortening Friday Night Funkin', Boyfriend and Girlfriend to FNF, BF, and GF respectively. Also, if you enjoyed the video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, as it really helps me out. Now, let's start off with The Sky. Newgrounds trailer. Released on November 16th, 2020, this trailer was the first glimpse of FNF that anybody had seen before the game was released. It introduced many of the main characters, including BF, GF, and Dad, alongside setting up some of the game's main plot. It also revealed some unreleased playable characters that I'm going to cover in a later entry on this iceberg. Intro scene text, similar to the Minecraft splash screen text. Whenever you start a game of Friday Night Funkin', different text has a chance of being displayed in the opening sequence, with some notable examples being shoutouts to Tom Folk, like Parappa but cooler, and better than Geometry Dash. Main characters. While there are many characters in the FNF universe, there are really 5 main recurring characters, these being BF, GF, Dad, Mom, Monster, and Pico. I'm counting Pico as a main character because he appears prominently in 2 different weeks. Source code. One of the best aspects of FNF is definitely its massive modding scene, which is all thanks to the game's source code being open source, which means it's available to anyone that's willing to download it. This has led to several popular mods, including Tricky Mod and High Effort. Developers. FNF is being developed by a team of 4, which consists of Ninja Muffin 99, the programmer, Kawaii Sprite for the soundtrack, alongside Phantom Arcade and Evil Skater for the artwork. ZZZ.png. ZZZ.png is a black and white illustration of what appears to be the BF that was hidden in the game's files. We still have no idea what it means, or what it was intended for, so it was likely just a placeholder. Senpai looks at the player. Unlike any other opponent currently in the game, when facing off against them in some of their animation frames, they will look directly at the player as if to acknowledge the player's existence, which is quite unsettling. FNF Prototype. This refers to the FNF prototype that was released for Ludum Dare 47, which featured only the first week and no tutorial. This prototype also included some variations on the art assets, but included fully functional gameplay. Week 2, Missing Song. Until the release of the Week 7 update, Week 2 would consist of only 2 songs, being Spookies and South. Upon the release of the update, a new track that was actually hidden in the game's files, called Monster, was added to Week 2, featuring the Lemon Demon, which we will talk about later. BFLOL.png. BFLOL.png is this image here, which is from the secret alternate retry screen that has an extremely rare chance of being triggered. If I were to speculate on why this is here, I would probably guess that this was some kind of Easter egg. GF and other characters move to the beat. Pretty self-explanatory, but all the characters, and even the background animations, will move to the beat, which is a pretty nice little touch that just adds to the feel of the game. Blue Balls. As the name would suggest, when the BF fails to keep up with the music, he gets blue balls. As you can see from the retry screen image here, they're blue. We know this is the official name because it's counted in the pause menu for each song. Kickstarter. As of uploading this video, the Kickstarter for FNF, the full-ass game, has reached way over $1 million in funding, which really just demonstrates how massive the fanbase for this game has become. That being said, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we'll be getting that PS1 version. Still pretty cool nonetheless. Removed and unused assets. As is often the case with game development, many assets end up being removed or unused over time. This is no different with FNF. By the way, this entry is going to be a bit long, so buckle up. We have this basic sketch of the stage background from the prototype, an overhead stage light, original GF assets from the prototype, unused Christmas assets for the GF, Week 5 BF doing his V-pose in the Christmas outfit, Week 6 BF doing the V-pose, unused attack animations for BF, unused skid and pump animations from Season 2, unused Pico player miss sprites, unused icons, original monster sprites, Lucky Boy sprites and animations, FNF prototype logo, FNF prototype text, Stalker concept images including a cat version, Henchmen sprite and animations including a death animation, this untextured 3D model of BF, and a screenshot of Ninja Muffin 99's Twitch chat put into the game's files as a joke. There are also a few unused sound files. Voice actors. All characters in FNF are voiced by Kawaii Sprite, except for Mum, who is voiced by Lolit's Monica, Skid and Pump, who are voiced by Senor Pello, and Monster, who is voiced by Bassett Films. BF in Spooky Month. BF can be seen in a small cameo appearance in Senor Pello's Spooky Month, as you can see here. Lemon Demon. The Lemon Demon in Spooky Month. And Monster, who is voiced by Bassett Films. BF in Spooky Month. BF can be seen in a small cameo appearance in Senor Pello's Spooky Month, as you can see here. Lemon Demon. The Lemon Demon, officially known as Monster, is this character here that appears in Week 2 and Week 6. The Lemon Demon is often misattributed to being a Neil Cicierega reference. However, this is not actually the case. At an earlier stage of development, the Lemon Demon took a much different form from what we see today. As you can see here, Week 5 cameos. Week 5 includes the following cameos in the background. Darnell from Pico's school includes, as you can see here, Week 5 cameos. Week 5 includes the following cameos in the background. Darnell from Pico's school, Zone Tan, Jason, Chris and Stan from Nightmare Cops. On the second floor we have Pico, Kenstar from Girl Chan in Paradise web series, Buggy the Bug, Cool Dude, Blockhead from the Blockhead web series, Meat Boy from Super Meat Boy, Chris, also known as Oni, Zack, also known as Psychic Pebbles, Sublo and Tangy Mustard from the Sublo and Tangy Mustard web series, Henry Stickmin, Monster, and Hatsune Miku, DDR and Parappa Inspiration. If you've played either Dance Dance Revolution or Parappa the Rapper before, you'll immediately notice the similarities between each game and FNF. This is in fact by design, as the developers have stated that FNF is heavily inspired by both games. Modding scene. As mentioned previously, the modding scene is pretty extensive for Friday Night Funkin',
Just
with
give me a
mods
second,
that
I'm
add
literally
characters
scratching.
from other series, and new songs for existing characters. If you're ever feeling like trying something new in FNF, you can't go wrong with a few mods. Pico is hired to kill BF by Daddy Dearest. As confirmed in a live stream by Phantom Arcade, Pico was hired by Daddy Dearest as a mercenary to kill Boyfriend after the events of Week 1, but he doesn't actually go through with it. Darnell in FNF. It has been rumoured that Darnell from Darnell Plays with Fire and Pico's School is going to be added to FNF.
Oh yeah, we see the commercial. I mean the ad little thing.
However,
Teaser they have
only
made.
seen as a cameo in Week 5. Pico playable character. If you remember earlier in the iceberg, I mentioned that the new Grounds teaser trailer announced playable characters being added to the game, including Pico. Although he isn't officially playable, there are many animation files in the game which suggest he might be playable in the game soon. Winter Horrorland growling sound. Between 30 and 32 seconds in the Winter Horrorland song, a low growling noise can be heard. This particular sound only comes from the track's left audio channel, and as antagonists usually stand to the left of the screen, this could be the monster's stomach grumbling. It could also be something else. Henry Stickmin in FNF. There has been a lot of speculation about upcoming characters in FNF, one of these being Henry Stickmin, as he can be seen in the background of Week 5. Although he hasn't officially been announced yet, if you're dying to play as Henry Stickmin, there is a very high quality mod with custom animations and songs that you can play instead. Mostly nobody speaks English. In the FNF universe, it is exceedingly rare for characters to speak any English. However, in Week 7, we are shown that BF can clearly understand what Tankman is saying by his reactions. This would lead us to assume that BF does understand English, but chooses to speak in beeps instead. Dad and Mom robbing the mall. This is just a theory that states, Dad and Mom are actually robbing the mall in week 5. I've looked into this myself, and I can't seem to find any concrete evidence of this. So if you have some, do feel free to let me know in the comments below.
I mean, they're literally holding the guy in gunpoint. I don't know what else to say.
Fake BF names. Although BF doesn't actually have an official name yet, there have been many posts and videos speculating on what his real name could be. Some examples of these include Evan, Cam, and Keith. We know for a fact his name isn't Keith, as one of the title screen texts reads, "His name isn't Keith, dumb eggy lol." Battle mode is an upcoming mode for FNF, in which 2 players can go against each other in a 1v1 duel on a variety of tracks. This mode has yet to appear in the current version.
I'm gonna try
of
that
FNF.
one.
Originally planned intro. In a Twitch stream, one of the game's developers, Phantom Arcade, described the original idea for the intro. Here's the clip.
The intro that was planned ever since even the initial version was that like you see a calendar where all the days fall off the calendar till it's Friday, and then it
Oh,
pans
like
down,
Phineas
you
and
see the
Ferb?
boyfriend and the girlfriend, and they're very joking and cartoonishly where you can't really see much of anything. It's implied they're about to have sex, and the boyfriend, he Lupin dives, like in the Lupin the Third opening, he's about to dive into her pussy, but then the dad yanks her by her collar up and like grabs her, and then she's held up like by a puppy by her scruff, and the boyfriend looks 20 million miles up into the sky in the shadow cast by the dad, and the dad is angry, and the dad throws her over onto the stereo and flicks his fingers, and it turns out they were on the stage the whole time, and then that's where like the opening of the game starts.
Old logo retry screen.
Yeah, it's better off not
Prototype
doing
version
that
of
one.
FNF, different retry screen was used that you can see on screen here. You'll notice the text in the background and the different font. Debug mode. The debug menu is accessed by pressing 7 during any track. This allows for you to edit the scene and the track, and is used for testing purposes during the game's development. Among the functionality you would expect from a debug mode, you also get access to change characters in the scene, change the song, and it also allows you to swap the player's notes with the AI. Intended RPG. This is another speculation entry that states that the original concept for Friday Night Funkin' was that it would be an RPG similar to Undertale, with the rap battle mechanic being used instead of a traditional turn-based battle mechanic. This also explains the unused boyfriend attack animations that can still be found in the game's files. Lucky Boy sprite sheet. Lucky Boy is a character created by DomRom Art on Twitter that was accidentally snuck into the game, but was later removed as it was not officially part of FNF. However, there is speculation that Lucky Boy will eventually appear in an upcoming week. Senpai's death. You might not know that Senpai is the first antagonist in FNF to canonically die after being forcefully trapped within the dating simulator game, possibly by Daddy Dearest. However, this is yet to be confirmed. Hatsune Miku in FNF. As mentioned in
You misspelled Miku, by the way.
Hatsune Miku can be seen in the background of Week 5 as a cameo appearance.
That'd be cool if she was
This has led
part.
to speculation that an upcoming week may include the character. However, for now, there is an extensive mod which features the character that you can play instead. Evil Tree. Evil Tree is a character that comes from the Versus Tree mod, in which boyfriend has to rap battle against a talking tree. As the battle progresses, the tree becomes increasingly angry, with it eventually turning into the Evil Tree on the track Revolution. BF and GF mini facts. Here are some mini facts about BF and GF that didn't really fit into their own entries. Did you know that, according to the Friday Night Funkin' wiki, BF loves pepperoni pizza from Domino's? Confirmed in this tweet by NinjaMuffin99, GF loves cherry Dr. Pepper. According to Phantom Arcade, both GF and BF are 19 years old, and as seen on the wiki, BF is a college dropout.
Oh, I did not know that. Makes sense. I mean,
Stan from Nightmare Cops. This one is a bit vague, but I'm going to assume that this is in reference to a post by Quackerjack. in which they did a pitch shift analysis of the song that shows that it aligns with Stan's voice. I'm going to leave the full post in the description if you're interested in the details. Alternatively, this could also be a reference to an image of Stan from Nightmare Cops being in the game's files. Unused dialogue boxes.
Sorry about
in
that,
the
I'm
files
just like...
for FNF, there are some unused dialogue boxes. As of making this video, only Week 6 implements dialogue for Senpai and the Spirit. Week 4 dancers references an unused death. The design of the Week 4 background dancers, also known as henchmen, takes inspiration from several sources, including the clothing style from Bobby Brown in Every Little Step, the sunglasses from Mac Tonight, the flat top hairstyle and toothy grin from Powerline in A Goofy Movie, alongside the overall demonic appearance from Dabura in Dragon Ball Z.
That's a lot
Also,
of...
Phantom Arcade has confirmed that the henchmen would die during Week 4, which explains this unused death animation. However, this is not actually seen in-game. Spirit. Spirit appears as a pixelated ghastly spectre. His form takes the shape of a grotesque floating red face.
His shirt is
red
blue!
After bursting out of Senpai's face, he reveals that he was trapped inside the game
Why am I
by
doing
Daddy
this to my
Dearest.
knife?
With the final track, Spirit plans to defeat BF by taking both his and GF bodies.
Did I forget the
for
blushing?
himself.
Oh god,
That
I
way he
did.
can finally escape
No, it's okay,
the game.
because I'm not
Mo
around
Concept
there
1.
yet.
Mo Concept 1 is this
blue,
image of the
right?
Stalker that
I
can be
think it's
found in
this
the
one
game's
here.
files that appears to be covered in blood. As this character
I
hasn't
might be
been officially
wrong.
added to the game yet, we don't know
It's
what
like
the
no,
context
it's
behind this
it's
image
like
is.
it's not just
DD
blue, it's
causes Week 6.
it's not even blue.
This
It's
entry
turquoise.
suggests that DD
Teal.
causes Week 6.
I see teal.
He is briefly mentioned by the Spirit as he says, "I'll
That's
make her father pay for
turquoise.
what he did to me
Go with this
and
one.
all the others." He also mentions that DD forcefully trapped the Spirit
That's
within the
another
dating
turquoise.
simulator. Hence, it is entirely possible that he could have trapped both BF and GF in the game as well. Ape FNF. This image was in the game's files until it was removed in the Week 5 update. Prior to that update, the image had a very small chance of appearing when opening the game, making it a very rare Easter egg. Pico's gun pointing at the player. You'll notice that in Week 3, Pico isn't pointing the gun at BF, but is actually pointing it directly into the camera. I really don't think this is actually intentional, but what do you guys think?
It's not intentional. It's not like he's pointing directly at us. It's like pointing down.
The game is set in Philadelphia in 2020/2021. Although we cannot currently confirm that FNF is set in Philadelphia during every week, we do know that Week 3 is definitely set in Philadelphia by the name of one of the songs being Philly Nice, and the background looking somewhat like Philadelphia. We don't currently know the exact time that each week is set, except for Week 5 being set at Christmas, so it is entirely possible that the game is set in 2020/2021. However, this has not yet been confirmed in-game. Smash, Ridge, and other upcoming or unused music. There are currently 3 unused music tracks in the game. These tracks are Ridge, which is a track from the game Ridge Racer Type 4 that was charted into the game as a joke by Ninja Muffin 99 and is actually playable using the debug menu. Smash, which was supposed to be a version of the Break the Target song from Super Smash Bros. Melee, the version you can find in the game now, is currently very short and broken. Fun fact, this was the first chart that Ninja Muffin 99 made for the game. And Test, which, as you probably guessed, was used for testing purposes. The track was found during the Week 5 update, with a vocal track and chart being added in Week 7. Console and mobile ports. There are currently several ports of FNF that are either rumoured or confirmed to be releasing in the future. Firstly, we have the mobile, including iOS and Android port, which was the $85,000 stretch goal for the Kickstarter. There is also a rumoured Switch port in the works, however, there is currently no confirmation of this coming out yet. A PlayStation 1 port was teased on the game's Kickstarter, but unfortunately the stretch goal for this was not met in time. That being said, I'm certain that the game will eventually be available on all current gen consoles at some point in the future. GF ducking animation. Hidden in the game's files, there is an animation of GF ducking, which you can see here. This animation is from a cut feature where a stage light would drop down and the player would have to dodge them. As this feature wasn't implemented, this animation goes unused. Cat Stalker. The Cat Stalker is an unreleased character that can be found in the game's files for MM. Unlike the regular Stalker, they are depicted as a cat/human hybrid. As this character has yet to be added into the game, it is rumored that they were either scrapped or are going to be used during an upcoming week. Maybe we'll find out more in week 8. The extent of MM and DD's powers. Throughout each week of FNF, we have been given glimpses of M and D's powers, most interestingly in week 6 where the spirit explains that DD trapped him within the dating simulator. Also, both characters being demons means that they may have a lot in common with the Lemon Demon. BF dies when you lose. If you've made it this far into the video, firstly, thank you for watching this far.
No,
And
you just
secondly,
get blue
you should
balls.
know
What are you
that
talking
when
about?
You get a game over,
He cannot
FNF,
die.
boyfriend gets blue balled. Well, what if we told you that this isn't true, and when you lose, BF actually dies, as depicted by his skeleton on the game over screen? Okay, probably not. The victims of DD and MM. As of the week 7 update,
Oh,
DD
DD and MM.
have killed
Daddy
all
Dearest
seven
and Mommy
in week
Maris.
5,
Oh,
attempted to
I
murder
get it.
BF in week 3 by hiring Pico as a hitman, and trapped the spirit in the dating simulator game, leaving him for dead. Guest characters confirm a shared universe, with the sheer amount of guest characters that are included in the game from different media properties, and cameos of the FNF characters in those properties. As you saw in one of the previous entries, we could theorize that all these games live in the same shared universe as FNF, which is pretty crazy to think about. The language used to sing is a legitimate language. This entry suggests that the language of beeps and boops that you hear from the characters during each track is its own language that could possibly be translated into English. This ties into a previous entry where we discussed that several characters in FNF can understand and even speak English. Maybe someday we will be able to decode these songs and uncover the secret lyrics behind them. GF isn't real theory. And finally we have GF isn't real theory. This theory states that many of the characters, including GF, DD, and MM, aren't real. They're just figments of BF's imagination as he
What's with the dark fucking theories,
in
bro?
some weeks, he meets the Lemon Demon, who is a manifestation of BF's decaying mental state.
I've heard.
He also runs into Pico.
My bad. I muted the wrong place. I've heard all similar theories of like, oh, this is the pigment of the imaginary. I've heard the Adventure Time one where Finn is actually in a coma and he's imagining all of this adventure in his head. I've heard what else? I've heard name the kids the next kids next door. I forgot the name of the show, but like the theory goes that number one is has cancer or something like that, and then those adventures or is a figment of his imagining. I've heard it. I've heard every single one of them saying it's the figment of their imaginations. You don't imagine the amount of time I heard this. Every time it's like those kids' theories and they're like, it's just a figment of imaginations in their head. Just a figment of imagination in their head. It's crazy. Stop it. People need to stop with this theory. It's repeating itself. Stop it. I know more. No
BF's
more.
evil friend who is trying to prevent him from losing his mind. But that's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
The amount of time I hear it, I just don't want to hear it anymore. Stop saying it. It's true. It's not true. Okay, so this is the last Friday night, fucking night.
Game
Iceberg.
that has a very fast growing community and seems to be going viral on the internet. And today I'm going to be covering the Friday
I mean,
night
some of them I would have
iceberg.
believed, like the
Now we're going to
Ask
do
Ketchum
most
being
of
in
the
coma
layer
because, you
by
know,
one,
in the first
and I'll
episode he
go into
gets
the most detail I
electrocuted,
can
right?
for each part.
So that one I would
This
slightly
one
believe,
was
but like,
made
come
by
on, the rest.
2927 on Reddit,
Stop.
so a massive thank you to them for making the image and also helping me in my Discord server with a lot of the parts of this iceberg. Anyway, that's enough talking. Let's start this iceberg. Funkin' is a fancy way to say funking.
Huh?
The title of Friday Night Funkin', they took away the G on the end of the funking to make it more cool, I guess. Ninja Muffin 99. Ninja Muffin 99 is one of the main developers for Friday Night Funkin'. Week 1 and Week 4 are both the girlfriend's parents. It is confirmed by the developers that the two characters in these weeks are the girlfriend's parents, and it's also pretty obvious.
It's pretty obvious.
Revolution, inspiration.
Some of them will be quite repetitive, but that one is just 32 minutes of like the iceberg. So some of them would be mentioned here, or I think all of them already have been mentioned in the last video.
Well, Friday Night Funkin' is basically just that, but you do it on a keyboard instead. Gameplays. Gameplays is simply just other people's videos on this game, like them playing a mod or just showcasing the game.
What?
Story mode and free play. Story mode and free play are the two playable game modes in Friday Night Funkin'. Vocaloid inspiration.
Why is it Vocaloid inspiration? Tell me.
Vocaloid is used to trick your brain
Oh.
into thinking you're hearing words, but you're not really. This is used in Friday Night Funkin'.
I see.
as The boyfriend's sounds as if he is singing, but really it's just gibberish. This is also used by Hatsune Miku, which is also quite a famous example. And that's it for the first layer of the iceberg.
For example, what? He just caught up. What is going on? The surface.
Kawaii Sprite.
It's like a yellowish.
Kawaii Sprite is the composer for Friday Night Funkin'.
I'm gonna go maybe with the.
Pico will be playable.
Yeah.
This has been confirmed by the developers, and also in Pico's sprite sheet he already has Miss Animation. Spooky Dance. Spooky Dance is the dance in Skid and Pump's idle animation, which is created by Sir Pello, who is also the creator of Skid and Pump, the characters. Friday Night Funkin' mods. Friday Night Funkin' is quite famous for its modding community, as many people make entire new songs, weeks, and characters for the game. Keith.
Keith.
Keith is a non-canon nickname for the boyfriend.
I don't know why they call him Keith. Anyway.
Lyrics. In Week 3's first song, known as Pico, it sounds as if Pico is saying, "Go Pico, go, go, go Pico." Here's a sample of it.
I'm not gonna lie. Keith would never go with boyfriends because I don't feel like Pico is not a name you would give to. Keith would not be the name you would give to boyfriend actually. Nah, it doesn't sit right with me that his name is Keith. You know. I don't know. Give him a name that's just like fits him a little bit better. Well, you know. I don't think that Kev would be it, you know? It doesn't. Or Evan. Stop taking Evan. It's so generic, and every time I hear Evan now, it's like either I think of Venos Gaming or that fucking theory about the crying child name is Evan, you know? Stop. Now I feel like Evan is such a generic name. when before for me was not even generic, you know, because it was still new to me. But now it sounds so generic each time they were like, yeah, this kid's name is Evan. No, it's not. The fuck it is. I don't know what type of name I would give to boyfriend honestly, but Keith, Evan, that would not be the name for it. I don't know, just maybe name him something blue, because after all, every time you lose, you get blue balls, right? Give him something that could be related with the color blue or something. But Keith, Evan, nah. And for girlfriend, I don't know, I'm not too sure, because no. Name her something that is maybe hot, I don't know. She looks hot. I mean, sure, she's 19. I mean, it's not. Wow. She's 19, that's all I gotta say. Oh, he does say it. No, I mean, he does say it. Points.
Founder of the Newgrounds website, and also went on to make the Behemoth, which owns many games such as Alien Hominid and Castle Crashers. And I recommend playing the Behemoth's games, because they are some of my favourite games I've ever played in my entire life. Pico's School.
Oh no.
Pico's School is another game that originated from Newgrounds, and is where Pico made his debut. Phantom Arcade. Phantom Arcade is another developer of Friday Night Funkin'. MILF on Global Top 20 Most Listened Songs on Spotify. When I first saw this one, I didn't believe it, but the song MILF from Friday Night Funkin' was top 20 most listened songs on Spotify.
What would you not believe it? If they have some good songs, then obviously it's gonna get somewhere.
Bootleg copies on Play Store. This refers to all of the fake Friday Night Funkin' games you can find on mobile stores. Red Snow. Red Snow is the name of Week 5, and also the floor in the third song of Week 5, Winter Horrorland. Witty.
The name of the first
Witty
mod?
is part of the Witty mod, which is probably one of the best known.
No, it's not the first mod,
mods,
but
and also one of the hardest. It is the mod that is playing in the background right now. Monster. Monster is the official name for the character that is more well known as Lemon Demon. Boyfriend in Unwanted Guest. Unwanted Guest is an animation made by Sir Pello in Spooky Month, where Skid and Pump go to the shop and they go to buy a happy fella, they call it. And on the shelf below, you can see a plushie of Boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin'.
okay.
Tankman is Newgrounds' mascot and also said to be.
It's like silverish around the eyes.
Daddy Dearest and Mummy Must Murder. Daddy Dearest and Mummy Must Murder for the week names for week 1 and week 4. Girlfriend, unused sounds. In the sound files of Friday Night Funkin', there are some unused sounds that are apparently made by the girlfriend. Here they are.
Does Babe sounds like
Playable
Boyfriend.
on Newgrounds. You are able to play Friday Night Funkin' on newgrounds.com.
You're still able to. What do you mean?
B-side is another popular Friday Night Funkin' mod. Pico and Tankman originated from Newgrounds.
Yes.
As previously said, Pico comes from Pico's School, which is a game on Newgrounds, and Tankman is the mascot of Newgrounds. Debug mode. If you press 7 during any song, then you go into debug mode, and in debug mode, you can change which characters' models you are against or who you are, and you can also change the notes that the characters say. Be free. Be free is another Friday Night Funkin' mod.
That's what you gotta say? Be free?
The lore.
I was
Surprisingly,
expecting more.
Friday Night Funkin' actually has quite a lot of story elements to it. Parappa inspiration. Some say that Friday Night Funkin' is inspired by Parappa because they have similar art styles and also both involve singing / rapping. Evan.
His name is not Evan.
Evan is another fan-created nickname for the boyfriend. Dumb.png. Dumb.png is a picture of one of the limo riders that can be found in the files of Friday Night Funkin'. Daddy Dearest is an ex-rock star.
Yep.
This is confirmed in the trailer for Friday Night Funkin'. Darnell. Darnell is Pico's best friend, and he can be seen in the background of Week 5. Lewis. Lewis is once again another non-canon nickname for the boyfriend.
I don't
Henry
see it.
Stickman in Week 5. In the background of Week 5,
Come
along
on,
with many
guys,
other
seriously.
familiar faces, you can
Lewis,
see
Heaven, and freaking Keith. No shame to anybody called
Ballistic
Keith.
is the
Oh my god.
hardest song
It's like I'm throwing shades to my
Ballistic
teacher.
is also said to be
Sorry.
one of the hardest songs in Friday Night Funkin', like ever. Neo. Neo is another famous Friday Night Funkin' mod, and god does this mod have some bangers in it.
Oh. I never heard about the Neo one.
Cassette Girl. Cassette Girl is a Newgrounds mascot and is said to be a playable character in the future of Friday Night Funkin'.
Did you say mascot?
Meat Boy in Week 5. In the background of Week 5, you can see Meat Boy. Mummy Must Murder is an ex-pop star.
Is it confirmed?
Based on the songs that are sung in Week 4, it's safe to say that Mummy Must Murder is most likely an ex-pop star. This is also confirmed by the developers.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Evil Skater. Evil Skater is one of the developers for Friday Night Funkin', but they are less well known. Ritz the Rat.
Is the boyfriend's brother?
Ritz the Rat also originates from Newgrounds and is also said to be a week, sometime in the future, for Friday Night Funkin'.
So we're not gonna
Skid
be.
and Pump are from Spooky Month.
Yes?
Spooky Month is an annual event that Sir Pello celebrates around October time, and this is where Skid and Pump are from. Okay, let's start this one off with a bang. MILF meaning.
MILF.
Now, for those of you who don't know what this one is,
Is the
bless
song?
you.
What?
Really. Now,
Wait, what's the
what
meaning
MILF
of?
stands for is, Mum, I would like to. Hey, 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 let's try and keep this.
Wait,
show
what?
family
Wait,
friendly."
this is actually an acronym for something.
Anyway, based on what
I
it
actually
says,
did not know
tell
what it
me
means.
if you don't know.
No, I got it. I got it. I got it when you said it like that.
You guessed it. In the background of Week 5, you can see Hatsune Miku in week 5.
Can we stop with the week 5? We get it.
Guessed it.
There's a lot of reference in week
See
5.
them in the background of week 5. Senpai's game is called Hating Simulator.
It's called Hating Simulator.
Those of you who somehow don't know, Senpai is basically living in a game, and the name of the game that he is living in is Hating Simulator.
Oh.
Which is like a play on words for Dating Simulator. Smash.
Smash Bros. I'm hot.
Smash is an unused song for Friday Night.
Oh no, wait. She forgot it was a
Break
song.
Targets from Smash. Monster in week 5. In brackets, background. Yeah, believe it or not, the monster is in the background of week 5. Oh wow. It's kind of like everybody in existence is in the background of week 5.
Oh, you think?
Yandere Simulator and Doki Doki Literature Club inspiration. It is clear that week 6 in particular is very much inspired by Doki Doki Literature Club and also Yandere Simulator. With the whole thing, the main character is evil and kills people and is bad and stuff. Test_inst.ogg. This is an unused song from Friday Night Funkin', and it goes a little bit like this. Twitch streams.
Oh, people are streaming it?
A
Yeah.
lot of the Friday Night Funkin' developers stream on Twitch.
Oh. Never mind.
I and MILF, boyfriend and mummy must murder, swapped notes. This was in an older update, but the boyfriend used to sing the mum's lines and the mum used to sing the boyfriend's lines. But this has been fixed in the latest version of Friday Night Funkin'.
Oof.
Ridge. Ridge is a song that goes unused in Friday Night Funkin'. Hank.
Hank.
Is a character that originates from Madness
Oh.
Combat and is soon
Because
to
I
be
don't know
playable
all the
character
characters from
in Friday
Newground
Night
this way. If they actually add Ed's World, I don't know. But I was about to say Ed and Eddie, but I meant to say Ed's World.
Not really, because after the iceberg, the water keeps getting deeper. Monster with New Expressions was a mod before week 5 released. These were meant for the third song of week 2, which is now playable on the original game. Jack. Jack is once again another boyfriend nickname.
Okay.
Chiller.
Yeah, Jack, I could maybe kind of see it.
For the third song of week 2.
It's not bad.
Online poker bankruptcy.
What does online poker breakers have to do with the night?
Went bankrupt for a few hours by playing online poker.
Bruh.
Shop in week 5 says LMAO. In the background of week 5, you can see the shops, and some of them say the word LMAO.
Let me crap.
Ludum Dare Game Jam. Ludum Dare Game Jam is a challenge to make a game in 48 hours. And so, Friday Night Funkin' was born. Early Pico sketches. I'm not too sure on this one, but I believe the image on screen is the early Pico sketches that were posted on Newgrounds. Seeing that Phantom Arcade also replied to this, I would imagine that these were Tankman and test icons. In the files you can find a sheet that has loads of different icons. One of these is Tankman. Now, before the most recent update, this was like, oh wow, Tankman icons. Tankman isn't in the game, but you know, now he's in the game, so yeah. Foreshadowing, I guess. Cassette Girl and Hank will be playable. As previously mentioned on other layers of the iceberg, Cassette Girl and Hank will be playable in the future. bg.png. In the files I couldn't find a PNG that is known simply just as BG, so I'm assuming this refers to all of the backgrounds that are in the files. Skid and Pump were voiced by Sir Pello. In an interview with Sir Pello, it is confirmed that he voiced Skid and Pump. Here's the clip.
People say it's one of the hardest levels in the entire game, but it's fun, man. I love the track that goes along with each phase of week 2. And did you end up recording the beat loops for characters?
Yes.
That's awesome. It's actually mean.
Beep beep ba beep ba ba beep.
I love it. Oh, that's wonderful.
Je m'en fais pas, arrête.
Unused monster designs. The monster from Friday Night Funkin', also known as Lemon Demon, has some unused
D'accord.
designs.
Attends.
It's a weird lemon thing coming out of a pumpkin that is crying blood. Blammed meaning. Blammed is a term that is used in Newgrounds, where if a game gets so many downvotes that it literally just gets deleted. Lose. Ellipsis. This is a sprite sheet of the word lose that goes unused in the actual game. Blue balls meaning. Okay, how do I explain this one while being family friendly? Okay, so blue balls is when a man gets excited, but then their excitement is never satisfied. So it hurts. Boyfriend, unused sprites. In the boyfriend sprite
What time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock exactly. Wow.
some of these look as if it's some sort of
Oh, fuck.
attack.
I didn't realize.
Beat Boy may be added as a week.
Wait.
At some point, Phantom Arcade said that they would like to see.
I was just wanted to keep it. I don't know for how long it went on focus for.
A Friday Night Funkin' developer. It could be.
Because I was not really looking. Bruh.
Monster will soon
Focus.
be playable without debug mode.
Focus.
Yeah, well,
Okay, I think
so much for
first
this
I
one,
think I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, now it's just.
Give it a few seconds and open it back up.
Monster was the third week 2 song.
Come on, I saw it focusing a little
This
bit.
continues from the last one. Monster did become the third song of week 2. Lucky Boy.
There you go.
Lucky Boy is an unused character in Friday Night Funkin'. It is a little.
My nails
song, a
are
bit
dirty.
harder
I'm
to
so
guitar.
sorry.
Unused speech bubbles.
Okay. So far so good. I
In
think
the
so.
files, there are many speech bubbles which.
We're
were
almost
unused
done,
in the
eh?
actual game.
There's 2 more characters have to drop, by the way. I thought I was done with like fully all the characters, but I guess not.
Girlfriend has a secret
So yeah,
button
we're
page,
done
but
with
I
2
couldn't find it
characters.
in her sprite sheet.
Because why the hell not?
Character sketches in week 4 folder. I looked in week 4's folder and I couldn't actually find any sketches, so maybe
Okay,
the
so I'm just
developers removed them from this
just
file.
gonna slightly highlight this and we'll
Daddy
call it
Dearest
a day.
First icons.
Because I did say I'm gonna stream until 7.
Daddy Dearest used to have different icons. Week 6 leaks drama. For week 6 release, people were leaking a large amount of it. This angered some people. Boyfriend's first icons. The boyfriend also used to have first icons. These ones were little yellow cap man. I don't know.
Yellow cap
Unused
man, bro.
start screen song. There is a start screen song that goes unused.
Okay, this one
This
stays.
is what it sounds
but
like.
obviously I wanted it to stay. Sounds like really Sonic-esque kind of
Sun
thing.
in Pico's background slightly moves. In the background of week 3, the sun slightly moves by about 1 pixel, I think. Week 2 takes place after week 4. Apparently this is said in the lore of the game, I guess. I don't have too much evidence on this, but yeah, apparently it's true. Spotify, YouTube, and normal Boppy Bow all sound
Okay.
different. I don't know
We're
what this is, but depending on where you
technically
listen to
done for
Boppy
today.
Bow, it sounds different.
I want to thank everybody to have joined the stream. Sorry that it cannot be an extra hour long. This is the weekend, and I think that just a little bit I'll be working on the side on some other projects. But once again, thank you so much for watching me. I spent exactly a great amount on both of those characters, Wallberry and Nanami. Tomorrow I'll be doing Dark Choco, Zoro, and we'll see for the next. If I have time enough for the background. If not, this is gonna be left for me either Monday or any day of the week during the week.
They screenshotted that message.
But I'm so glad that we're almost done with the drawing. There's missing 2 more stuff and we're done. Alright, so I hope that tomorrow
The girlfriend used to sit on like
everything goes right.
stairs instead of
Thank you so much for listening.
Lemon Demon isn't a reference.
And yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Thank you so much for listening, guys. And I'll see you guys maybe around.
So many people thought Friday Night Funkin' was referencing this with the character monster.
Ooh.
This has been confirmed by the
Yeah, maybe I
developers.
should
This
have
is
done
false.
something like that because it doesn't fully
Pressing
pick
9
on.
in a song makes boyfriend's
No, it's because
icon
I slightly
change.
mute the audio. That's true.
If you press 9 during a song,
But anyway, thank you
boyfriend's
so much for
icon at the
listening.
bottom changes the back
I'm
to
so
his
glad
original
to stream
yellow
with
one.
y'all. I think meanwhile while I'm talking
Tankman's
to
sprite sheet
you,
based off
I'm just
original
gonna
Miss
fix again
Animation
this part here
sketches.
because obviously I have to go
So
over
one
it.
time, Phantom Arcade sketched some Tankman
I
Friday
hope
Night
you
Funkin'
guys had a
designs.
nice
These
part
later
of the
became the
weekend.
real
We'll see
thing.
to tomorrow, obviously.
Girlfriend
because
sitting on a boombox was a
I
fan
have
idea
to,
at
like,
first.
progress a bit more.
I'm not sure of any evidence on this, but apparently the idea of the girlfriend to sit on a boombox was a fan idea. ZZZZZZZZ.png. This is a PNG that can be found in the files, and it seems to represent an early design for the boyfriend. Screen cap tier image
Wait,
.png.
just a little bit more.
Now, I've looked at this image for a good while, and to be honest, I don't understand it at all. I have no idea what I'm looking at and what I'm reading. Pico ex-boyfriend isn't canon and never will be. So, as fan bases do, you know, they start to ship characters. Many people ship Pico and boyfriend. Isn't the whole point of boyfriend being named boyfriend is because that there is a girlfriend, so they are both dating? That makes sense, right? So yeah, it will never be canon.
It was canon.
Underscore FNF. This used to be a secret image that had a chance to pop up on the loading screen.
I mean, there were
Here we
X's,
are.
so
The bottom of the bottom. The lowest of the low. The abyss. This is where it ends. Pico is a hitman.
yeah.
In the lore, it claims that Daddy Dearest hired Pico as a hitman to kill boyfriend. Unused options menu.
It's not claim. It's
There
confirmed.
used to be an options menu in Friday Night Funkin', but
No,
that is now
it's
just
claim, bro.
Friday Night Effing. This is a subreddit that is made for posting NSFW images of Friday Night Funkin' characters. How great. Start quote.
Okay,
for
anyway,
others.
yes, I'm
End
serious
quote.
this time. See you guys
This is what the spirit says
tomorrow.
in week 6, confirming that
My little
Daddy
shooting
Dearest
stars. I'll
was
see you
also
tomorrow.
trapped
My
other
little
people
shining star. Sorry. Now I go by shining stars because I feel shooting is a little bit more aggressive than
considering
is shining.
selling girlfriend
Wishing.
body pillows.
I said wishing,
Yep,
right? I
you
said
heard me.
wishing. It's
Girlfriend
wish.
body
Yeah,
pillows.
wishing stars, not shining
Dumb.png
stars. Wishing
unused
stars
death
because
sprite.
shooting stars are basically the same concept as
There are some
wishing
unused
stars.
death
But I
animations
felt like
for the
shooting is
limo
more aggressive. But
riders,
anyway,
and
see you
these are
guys
pretty
tomorrow.
brutal, seeming that their heads and
Bye.
limbs